Kool TV proudly presents the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University as the girls and boys set their sights on the Sweet 16 at Rupp Arena. Now let's go to Johnson Arena for all the action of the 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Hello and good evening from Morehead State University and LST Johnson Arena, site of the 16th Region Boys and Girls Basketball Tournaments. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. I am Hager Easterling back here with you again tonight. My good buddy to the left here, Bill, the Billustrator Bradley. You know, I was sitting there with my wife last night, Bill, it was about 4 o'clock, and we didn't have church because we got so many out sick. And I looked over and I said, I need to call Bill, and we need to go to Morehead and do a game. We worked together so much last week.
We did. I swear, I've enjoyed every minute. We've been great. James is unbelievable, the whole crew, and this is just been unbelievable for me. Experience.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. And like I said when we were having dinner the other day, I think what makes it so much fun is we all like working with each other.
We do, and it is fun. You said the word. We have fun with it.
Absolutely. All right, we're going to step out and take a break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer pregame, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Time now to look at tonight's schedule, Bill, in this first game. And by the way, we were talking the other day, so much for it always being an advantage to go in as a winner, because in the Final Four, we've got one district champion and 3 runner-ups.
We do. And that happens more times than you think.
Yes, it does.
Over all the years we coached against each other, and it just happens sometimes. One of those years.
All right, game 1, Russell Boyd. What do you got to say about that one, my man?
Coach, potential to be a really good game,
Yeah.
I think. Russell comes in under Derek Cooksey. They're 15-13. They were the runner-up. Got beat by Rayson 53-44. They're 4-4 their last 8, so they're kind of limping in a little bit. They got here by defeating Morgan County 71-57 in the first game, where they played really well. So, health-wise and all that, they're ready to go. Played Boyd County under Coach Randy Anderson, 23-11. They were also district runner-up to Ashland. Ashland got it pretty good, about 30 points, as I recall.
31, yeah.
31, yeah. Yeah. They come in and Well, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
They limping in as well. They've been 3-3 their last 6 too. So they came in by defeating Fleming County 86-56 in the first round.
And look good doing it.
Yeah, they did. They
Yeah.
did. Yeah, they bounced back really well from the shellacking they got from Ashland, and they've done it before.
Yeah.
You know, when they got beat by Ashland before, they came back, won. I don't know how many out of, like 12 out of 14, something like that.
All right, game 2, we got Ashland and Rowan County. What you got, bub?
We have. Let me find it here. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
A little over here. Real quick, Ashland 21-7. District champs. They defeated LEK in the first round, 77-38. They've won their last 8, and they play Rowan County under Sean Thacker, 16-14. They're runner-up. Got beat by Fleming County, and they beat Race in the first round, 51-41. I gabbed a little bit too much, Coach.
No, that was me starting on the district runner-ups.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're going to step out for a break. This is Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV. We'll make
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations, or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament. For your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer Pregame, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Bill, time for your quick look around the state here, my man. What you got for us?
Our neighbors in the 15th, they're in the semifinal round. Pike County Central, 18-9, plays Lawrence County, 21-10. Martin County, 20-8, will play Floyd Central, 12-18. Finals are tomorrow night. First region, Callaway are champions. They defeated Marshall County 73-56. They're 31-3 now, coached by Brad Cleaver.
And the winner of this region plays that region, correct?
That's correct.
Their first game.
Correct. Yes.
There was a little controversy, I think, up in the semifinals of the 15th the other night.
There was a little three-point shot that was called a three, and it might have been a little bit over the line, Coach.
The video evidence doesn't support, but that's okay. I mean,
people miss calls.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to step out, take our next break. This is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. and you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Borders Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer pregame powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, my man, it's time now for us to delve a little deeper into this first game. Russell and Boyd County, what you got on it?
Well, Boyd obviously came off that big win against Fleming. They look really good. They got Jay Spurlock, the best shooter in the region. Not only make-wise, but long-range-wise, too.
He can do it.
He's unbelievable. I think their motor goes to Red Holbrook. I think he's the key guy out of everybody, in my opinion.
Agree with that, too.
I'm a point guard, though. So, and let me tell you, key guy is Ethan Reardon. He's been struggling. He hit his last 2 threes, and you can just tell by his body language.
Yeah.
Come tonight, and also they go against Ashland. He's crucial.
First time he played a lot in the region that first game.
Exactly, exactly. And obviously they got the big man, who gave Ashland trouble. He'll probably have a good game tonight. So they got all kinds of weapons. Russell, Caleb Rimmer, obviously, Charles Barkley of the 16th region.
Very talented.
When he's ready to go, exactly. Burgess, great shooter. Of course, my kindred spirit is Mr. Bench.
Your spirit animal.
His spirit animal, yeah. He's had a great tournament.
Yeah.
And that's why I think guys like him out there who have the grit to go against these Boyd County team, they can keep it close.
All right, man. Good stuff. We're going to step out, take our next break. Make sure you stay tuned because when we come back, we're going to have highlights and team profiles of both teams in this first game, Russell and Boyd County. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
The Greenup County Public Library System is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart Collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter. Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Boyd County looked unstoppable in their opening round matchup with Fleming County. Boyd led 12-7 after one, but added to their lead in every stanza, which resulted in an 86-56 running clock win over the Panthers. Jacob Spurlock had a record night in his 29-point performance. He went 9 of 18 from 3, with both numbers breaking the record for most in a regional game. His team also put their names in the top of the regional record with 27 assists, tying Elliott County's mark from 2009. While Spurlock had the hot touch, he had plenty of others around him rolling as well. Cole Hicks splashed home 4 threes for 18 points while adding 7 assists. Jackson Childers had a double-double with 12 points and 13 rebounds. Ethan Raridan finished with 10. Red Holbrook kicked in 9 points and a game-high 8 assists. Tonight, Boyd sets its sights on claiming a berth in the regional championship tomorrow night, but it first must take care of business with Russell in the semis. Boyd rolled Russell 88-52 on February 10th, led by Childers 23 points. Spurlock tallied 20, Hicks had 19, Raridan netted 13. Boyd hit 12 threes in the win, including 5 from each Hicks and Spurlock. Tonight's game will be Boyd's 100th in the regional tournament after making their first appearance in 1933, as they try to claim their 4th consecutive berth into the regional championship, with Russell looking to derail their journey. Boyd owns a 6-4 lead in the series, but tonight's game will be their first meeting since 2017, a 70-59 Boyd win in the opening round, and their first meeting in the semis since 1998, when Boyd won that 61-56. The matchup will also be the 6th between the two in the semis, with Boyd leading that series 3-2. The biggest challenge tonight is more about what they control and less of what Russell can do. With one of the highest octane offenses in the region, the Lions are a tough out against anybody. But a sputter in the offense early could let Russell hang around, which is the worst thing that can happen in an elimination game in March. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Miss, your burger is served.
Thank you.
And if I may suggest a pairing, this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. The sweetness of Pepsi perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger, while the citrus and carbonation elevates the taste for a truly stunning flavor profile. Bon appetit.
Now that is one perfect combination. If this is how the other half lives, I could get used to this. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
Survive and advance. This is the model for March basketball, and that is exactly what Russell did in their first round game with Morgan County in the opening round. Russell found itself playing from behind to open the game, as they trailed by as many as 7 in the opening stanza. However, Russell closed to within 3 to end the first, and trailed by that same margin at the break, 28-25. But out of the locker room, Russell's physicality wore on the Cougars, as they limited them to only 6 points, which allowed the Devils to surge ahead for good in an eventual 71-57 victory. Russell had 4 guys in double figures in the win. Gabe Pridemore and Caleb Rimmer each finished with 18 points. Rimmer kicked in 4 assists as well. Caden Benj netted 15 and led the Devils with 6 dimes. Ryder Burgess kicked in 13. Sherry Burnham led the team with a game-high 8 rebounds off the bench. Tonight, Russell moves its attention to Boyd County with a berth in tomorrow night's championship game in the balance. Russell's last appearance in the region finals came in 2006 when they won it all over Elliott County 56-52. But since then, Russell has made the region semis only 3 times before tonight, and only once under Coach Derek Cooksey. Russell and Boyd met in the regular season on February 10th. Boyd cruised to an 88-52 win. Rimmer led the Devils with 19 points. Burgess had 12. Russell struggled that night from downtown, going 2 of 18 from long distance in the eventual loss. Tonight's semifinal meeting is the first time these teams have met in the regional round since 2017, and their first semifinal meeting since 1998. Boyd leads the all-time series 6-4, with Russell's last win over Boyd County coming in the opening round in 2013. It's no secret that Russell is a heavy underdog in this game, but the beauty of March is anyone can get hot at the right moment and pull off an upset. For the Devils, they will need their best game of the season if they want their dance to continue. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with the vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beautyrest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging. Even prescriptions for pets and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer pregame powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Lee's. A time now for the Billustrators' keys to the game. Tell us how each team is going to win this game.
Coach Boyd needs to have another offensive explosion. They want to keep the ball rolling.
Yeah, they play like that. They're going to be hard to beat.
They are.
By anybody.
They know they got to play the way against Ashland.
If they get there.
So they don't want to backpedal at all. They want to keep it going. Red's got to run the show. Squirrel's got to play defense and rebound and shoot. They got to go to the big guy. Could be early. They should go to him early.
I agree.
Reardon's got to keep his thing going. And Hicks is going to be Hicks. And hopefully get a little bench work from Taylor and some of them.
Yep.
For Russell, on the other hand, you got to pick your spots when to go, when not to go. And the key is obviously Rimmer. If he comes ready to play tonight, then they could be close for a while. course, my man Bench has to run the offense and guard probably one of the best players, and to do that, they have to do that.
Bill, would you say that Boyd County really has a tough time matching up with Rimmer right here? And if he wants to get down in the paint and go to work, he can cause them a lot of trouble.
Absolutely. I mean, he can take the big man outside. He's strong. I don't know who's going to guard him. I know Benj is going to guard Spurlock.
Yeah.
So that's a tough assignment for him, but he can do that. But you're right. If Rimmer comes to play, nobody can guard him. Probably this whole tournament.
I don't
the
think
only
so
one that
either.
might be able to come close is Xander.
Yeah.
And that's probably who would take him if they get that far.
All right. Winner and a score.
Coach, I think it'll be about a 6-point game at halftime to give Russell hope, but then it's going to be Boyd 78, Russell 60 in the final.
Pulling away in the second half. Huh?
Yes.
All right. You heard it here first. That's going to do it for Game Changer pregame. After the break, James Collier, Kent Robinson will be here to have the call on his first game for you. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
And a pleasant good evening from Johnson Arena at the Pepsi broadcast tables. We get you set for game number 1 of the boys semifinals. Russell and Boyd County. Ashland and Rowan County will follow tonight in 25 minutes at the conclusion of this game. Alongside Kent Robinson, I'm James Collier. Happy to have you along with us here tonight. Boyd County dispatched Fleming County in running clock fashion, 86-56 in the opening round. Russell motored past Morgan County, 71-57 in their opening round game. Kent, these two teams met back in the regular season. 88-52 victory by Boyd County. I talked with Randy Anderson a little bit ago. I said, walk me back through that game. He goes, it was a 4-point game in the third quarter. He said, we started hitting some shots. We got up in them. Things kind of took off. I said, you going to get up in them tonight? He goes, it's March.
Well, you got to do what brought you here, and that's what got them there with that last game with Russell, that little bit lead that they had, and they blew out Russell. You look out Russell. They got some nice shooters as well. How strong will be Rimmer be in the paint? I think is one of the keys.
Well, that's the thing is will Rimmer stay in the paint? Yeah. That's the thing he's really struggled with tonight or this season is he likes to leak away from the basket.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is I think he needs to get more paint touches tonight in this basketball game. We see our officials here in just a second. They're making an adjustment to the net on the backboard. Again, they had to replace the nets from the 2 games on Saturday from the girls' championship. So they're making an adjustment there on the rims here on the court. All right, let's take a look at our officials for tonight. They're brought to you in part by Tri-State Ophthalmology for complete eye care as well as eye disease and LASIK eye surgery. See the great folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Brian Johnson, Ref Fugit, Jacob King, your 3 officials assigned to this evening's game. Officials out of the 14th region. All right, let's take a look at our starting lineups. They're brought to you in part by Sargent's Wholesale Tires. We'll start first with the visitors on the scoreboard tonight. The runners-up out of the 61st District. The Boyd County Lions and Randy Anderson's squad rolls in with a record of 22-11. Same usual suspects, Cole Hicks, Starts in the backcourt. He's joined there by the junior of Jacob Spurlock. 9 threes on 18 attempts. Those were both region records last time out. Ethan Raridan out in the corner. Red Holbrook around the point. He had 8 assists. Boyd County with 27 assists in that win over Fleming County as they tied the 2009 mark from Elliott County's 27 assists in that win over the Panthers. All right, let's take a look now at Derek Cooksey's Russell Red Devils, runners up out of the 63rd district, 15 and 13 as they come in. Same usual suspects for them as well. Gabe Pridemore will start it off. He will draw the toughest defensive assignment as he does each and every night. Ryder Burgess, the freshman, he's a sharp shooter at the best. Caden Binge, probably the most physical kid on the floor. Caleb Rimmer, he can do a little bit of everything. He's going to have to be big here tonight for this team. And then the big man down low is Tyler Cordial, 6 points and just nearly 7 rebounds for Derek Cooksey's team.
I think they got it.
So trying to fix the net in the goal that's going to be occupied by Boyd County in the first half.
They're wanting to shoot.
Yeah, they're ready to go. It still looks, I'm trying to see, yeah, it looks like they finally got it looped back in there. So now they're going to start the 3-minute clock, and they kind of held us up. So we're going to be a little delayed here getting off on time. But either way, Kent, let's get started. Keys of the game for you. We'll start first with Boyd County. What's this Boyd County Lions team have to do to be able to get out of here with a victory and into tomorrow night's championship game?
Well, a couple of things that they've got going for them are their outside shooting. Hicks, Spurlock, Holbrook, they can shoot it from anywhere on the floor, beyond the arc, perimeter shooting. How big will Jackson Childers be tonight in the paint? And as we talked on the Russell side of things, talked about Caleb Rimmer staying in the paint, getting shots, and you brought up the good point. He has to stay in there. He can't come out, and he likes to do that. He did that in the district tournament quite a bit. But then you look at the other side of things, you got number 5 in Ryder Burgess. He can jack it up from anywhere, so you got to cut down on the turnovers, keep your key players on the floor if you want to make it to tomorrow night.
One of the biggest things for Boyd County is the way they get up in you. You get turnovers at midcourt, it's easy runouts to the other side, and that's something that you could take a team that forces a couple turnovers. Next thing you know, it's an 8-10-0 run, and you've got a team that's really getting things out of reach, to say the least. My biggest key tonight is for both of these teams, you got to be who you are to get here. When you look at Boyd County, it's sharing the basketball. They've been very unselfish with the basketball all season long. 27 assists in that winning effort over Fleming County the other night. And I talked with Coach A after the game, and I said, you know, the way you guys share the basketball, he said, when we share the basketball like that, he said, everybody gets fed. He said, when you share, you get fed, and they ate well. The ball went from a good shot to a great shot. And so many times that allowed them to get downhill. The kick out for Spurlock, who was red hot that night. He was 9 of 18. Both of those sets the record for the most threes made in a game and also most threes attempted in a game. That broke Ethan Sellers' record from back in 2022 with Ashland. That was 7 threes and on 14 attempts. So should be a dandy tonight. I think it's going to be a game where Boyd County, if they find the rhythm, much like what they did with Fleming County, Russell's going to have a lot of trouble keeping this team at bay. This Boyd County team, I think, as it sounds, maybe one of the best things that happened to them was they lost in that district championship game to Ashland. And now they got a little chip on their shoulder. The most important thing is they can't be looking ahead. They have to be able to make certain if they get to that district or that region championship game tomorrow night, no matter who it is that they're going to be playing. This will be their 100th game in Moorhead in the regional tournament. Russell playing in their 102nd. Russell sits at 51 and 50, 65 and 34 are the Lions. This will be the 11th all-time meeting. Boyd leads that series 6-4. All right, let's head across to Mr. Chuck Rist and meet tonight's starting lineups.
Moorhead State University and the boys 16th region basketball tournament. In this evening's first semifinal game, the runners-up from the 64th district, the Lions of Boyd County, meet the runners-up from the 63rd district, the Red Devils of Russell. Let's meet the starting lineups. First for the visiting team, Boyd County. For the Lions, starting at guard is 6'2" junior, number 14, Ethan Rardon. At guard is 6'1" senior, number 1, Cole Hicks. At guard is 6'3" junior, number 2, Jacob Spurlock. At forward is 6'8" senior, number 33, Jackson Childers. And at forward is 6'3" senior, number 23, Rhett Holbrook. Boyd County has a record of 22 wins and 11 losses. The Lions are coached by Randy Anderson, assisted by Drew Jones, Jesse Wallace, and Joseph Gilbert. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team on the scoreboard, Russell. For the Red Devils, starting at guard, 6-foot freshman, number 5, Ryder Burgess. At guard is 6'3" sophomore, number 0, Gabe Pridemore. At center is 6'7" junior, number 32, Tyler Cordial. At forward is 6'3" freshman, number 12, Caden Binge. And at forward is 6'4" sophomore, number 22, Caleb Rimmer. Russell has a record of 21 wins, 10 losses. The Red Devils are coached by Derek Cooksey, assisted by Brett Cooksey, Rex Cooksey, Hunter Adams, Zach Parsons, and Joda Burgess. Officials assigned to this evening's first game, Ryan Johnson, Ralph Huget, and Jacob King.
Our tip-off tonight's brought to you by Ram Pharmacy. As we go high atop Johnson Arena, Childers and Cordial center court. Here we go. Russell will control it in backcourt. Winner moves on to tomorrow night's championship game at 7 p.m. here at Johnson Arena. Here's Rimmer. Tries to get downhill, working on Spurlock. Pull-up jumper on the baseline. Cordial, no good. Backside rebounds by Rhett Holbrook. Here come the Lions. Talking with Coach A before the game tonight, he said, last 3 days shoot-around's been really good. He said, we'll see how that transponds in here this evening. Felt really good about the preparation of his team coming into tonight's contest. Here's Spurlock playing with it downhill, has his pocket pick. Ryder Burgess, the freshman, comes out of there with it. Rimmer finds a lane to the basket. Russell reset all the way back out to Caden Binge. Couple of defensive stops on both ends. Still scoreless here, a minute gone in the opening period. Rimmer high post, feeds it off right side, to Burgess. Burgess on the baseline, curls it out to Binge. Rhett Holbrook all over Binge. Gets it away to Burgess. Burgess glides to the rim, and Mr. Childers says, not in my house, as he sends that one away. So far, defense playing the highlight of this basketball game. Russell 0 for 2 from the field. Boyd County still without a shot. Here's Cordial inside. He'll work himself in on Childers and finish it.
Good matchup tonight between them two.
They go to the post, and the big man connects. Russell out in front, 2-0. Rhett Holbrook, center court. Gets a crossover. Nice take of the stutter step. And Holbrook finishes at the rim.
Defensive guy bid on that one, James.
That evens things at 2. 6:15 to play here in the first. After the defenses showed out over the first 90 seconds. 2 nice offensive series by each individual team. Binge loses it out of the corner, tracks it back down, brings it near side to Burgess. Boyd County stays in a man-to-man. That's what they'll stay most of the night. Here's Pridemore, pulls the trigger, three's on the way, it's good. His 35th triple of the season. And a Clark's Pump and Shop 3-ball makes it 5-2. Spurlock tries for one on the other end. That one rolls off right in the hands of Caleb Rimmer. Here come the Red Devils, leading by 3. 5:38 to play first frame. Russell, a 36% three-point shooting team. Boyd County shoots it at 41%, ninth in the state from that mark, are the Lions. Here's Cordial working inside on Spurlock. Binge on the drive, cut off there by Holbrook. Ryder Burgess, left wing threes, too stiff, rolls off the rim. Holbrook in transition. Throws it inside, Childers. Childers walls it up. Baby hook in the lane is good. Senior's first bucket of the night. Trims the lead down to 1 as we go inside of 5 minutes to play here in the opening frame. Binge attacking the rim, cut off there by Childers. Stolen away by Hicks on the baseline. Wood County with a chance to take their first lead of the contest with points on this trip. Holbrook lines it up, pulls the trigger, three's off the way, no good. It was in the hands of Spurlock, but he can't pull it down. Binge brings it out, 4:30 to play in the first. Nice back cut, trying to get it to Burgess. It's raked away all the way out in the corner to Burgess. It goes. Here's Binge, got a big check out top. Wood County out in transition. Cole Hicks attacks and gets hammered from behind, and he'll go to the line and shoot 2.
That good no call on the other end?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he got a little stiff, but Tyler Cordial whistled for the foul, his first team's first. Cole Hicks, 76% free throw shooter, ties the game at 5. Second tie of the contest. One more for the senior. Got them both. Boyd County with the first lead. 6-5, a little soft press, if you will, man-to-man full court, as Holbrook will pick up Binge right at the Eagle logo here at Johnson Arena. Rimmer cut off as he tries to attack on Spurlock. That's been a good battle already. High post, Cordial faces the basket in front of Childers. 14-footers on the waist, good. He's got that range.
Yeah.
Average is only 6 a game. He's got a quick 4 here in the first as Russell goes it back in front by 1. Holbrook trying to pick the pace up a little bit. Feeds it out top, Hicks. Hicks wants a screen, back to Holbrook. Childers, high post. He'll show off the range, can't get his connect though. Cordial with a rebound, nearly threw it right in the hands of Boyd County. Red Devils with the lead, a 1-point edge. Binge works off the screen from Cordial. Cordial thought about the 3, pulls it back. He's only had 3 of those on 11 attempts this season. Had 2 of those in the district tournament, though. Rimmer tied up. He'll save it, keep it alive with Pridemore. Pridemore attacks the rim, skips it out, throws it out of bounds.
Just too far, laid him too far.
2:54 to play in the first quarter. Russell leads at 7-6. A good start by both of these teams. Boyd County shooting 40% from the field. Russell shooting 50% from the field. 2 ties, 2 lead changes thus far in the contest. Take a look at Randy Anderson in his 15th season there for the Lions. 14 regional appearances, 1 title. Had that back in 2018. 318 and 164 record at the school. 22-11 coming into tonight. Coach A, a phenomenal gentleman at that, but a really, really good coach at the same time. We go to the other bench, and you find Derek Cooksey in his 4th season there in Russell, has brought his team here all 4 seasons. 15-13, 77-41 in Russell. Still looking for that first region title. Picked up only their 2nd win in the opening round under Coach Cooksey, where they defeated Morgan County 71-57 in the opening round game. The previous one was against Fleming County back in 2023 when they beat the Panthers 71-60. All right, Boyd County basketball out of the timeout. St. 5 still on the floor. There's Red Holbrook, jogs it in the front court. Spurlock from the corner, 3's on the way, it's good. Spurlock's 10th 3 of the tournament. His first points here tonight. Boyd County regains the lead, 9-7 on the Clark's Pump and Shop triple. 29 points, 9 rebounds for the junior in that 86-56 win. Here's Rimmer out top and answers.
Nice shot.
His 32nd triple of the season. Childers back out to Holbrook. Spurlock, fade away, Jay, in and out, no. Cordial with the rebound. Here's Binge. Trying to verify whether that 2 or 3 on that last made bucket from Boyd County. Binge lets one fly, in and out, no good. And it was a 3. So the Spurlock triple does go home as a triple out of the corner. Hicks cut off there by Pridemore. Pridemore, best defender on this Russell team. Really getting after it. Here's the give and go. Hicks in traffic off the window.
Cole gives you so much speed when he drives through the paint.
First National Bank shot. 6th in the state in three-point field goal percentage. 17th in threes made. 19 points, 3 rebounds when these two teams hooked up back in February. And Rimmer for 3 more. Back-to-back triples for him. His 33rd of the season. And Russell pushes the lead out to 2 as we approach 1 minute to play on a good first quarter here in LSD. Spurlock from the college line. In and out, no. Holbrook with an offensive rebound. Hicks will reset. Gets a screen out top. Attacks downhill. Gives it inside Childers. Childers pumps. Draws contact. Gets the bump foul. No good. Gets his offensive rebound and finishes. And a chance at a three-point play by the big man as we take a look at the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Would not be denied. As they'll get the foul on Tyler Cordial. His second, team second. Game's even at 13. Our third tie of the contest. Childers an 83.8% free throw shooter on the season. 83 of 99. Eyes and fires and tickles the twine. His 5th point. Boyd County back in front on our 7th lead change.
Burnham into the lineup now for Cordial with those 2 fouls.
Sturps Pharmacy substitute. Burnham on the right wing. Boyd County trying to turn up the pressure now. 37 seconds to play here in the first. Here's Burgess on the baseline. Shot up, no good. Rimmer fights for it. Turns it, sticks it back up and in. Good first quarter for Caleb Rimmer on his 8th point. Russell back in front by 1. Boyd County with the final 20 seconds of the first. Looking to regain the lead. 3 ties, 8 lead changes thus far in the opening quarter of play. Cole Hicks out top. Hicks looks through the defense. Goes back out top. Running jumper by Spurlock goes home. Spurlock's 5th. Boyd County takes the lead 16-15 after 1 quarter of play. We step out for a break. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 and Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Back to Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament from the Pepsi broadcast table. James and Kent, 16-15. Boyd County in front by 1. 3 ties, 9 lead changes over the first quarter. Jacob Spurlock with a running floater there to put Boyd County back in front by 1. Raritan Holbrook. Hello, Mr. Ethan Raritan.
Multitasking.
Great kid. You know, you talk about a kid that took advantage of an opportunity that was presented to him when Boyd County was battling through so many injuries there in the first half of the season. He was a guy that was probably going to be a role player for Randy Anderson, and he turned into a starter that Coach A got into a situation of he had to find somewhere to put him. And that somewhere was to leave him right where he was in that starting rotation as Jackson Childers steps through for his 7th. Childers averaging 13 a game, nearly 6 rebounds, 12 points, 13 rebounds in the win over Fleming County. He went off for 23 and 7 when these two teams played back in February. Fadeaway jumper up, no good by Burnham. Fights for the offensive rebound. Ball's loose, and Red Holbrook's going to come out of there with it. He'll pitch it ahead to Spurlock. Near side, Hicks. Slams on the brakes inside. Derek Cooks, he wanted a traveling violation, none given. A minute gone here in the first minute of the second quarter. Spurlock has that one raked away. Fadeaway jumper on the baseline's good.
Good recovery from the baseline. Good shot.
7 points for Spur, averaging 25 a game. That leads the region. He and Xander Carter at the top. Carter will play next against that Broward County bunch that's going to try to muddy the water as much as they possibly can tonight. Here's Pride Moore. Burnham a long ways from home. Hands it off to Burgess. Burgess wants to attack. Finds some separation. Gets to the rim. Left it short. 5-point lead for the Lions. Large has been either way. Here's Holbrook to the rack. Shot doesn't go. Childers with a stick back on the follow. His 9th of the ball game. Timeout. Russell, it's a 30-second timeout as we look at the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Holbrook off the window. Childers with the follow and the putback.
Next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Good luck there, Jackson Childers. A solid start for the senior, 9 points. He's 4 of 6 from the field, 2 rebounds. Boyd County's opened up a 22-15 lead. 6:17 to play here in the second frame. Holbrook D'ing up on Pridemore as they take it out to the midcourt stripe. 6 minutes to go here in the opening half. Red Devils need some points in a bad way as Boyd County has got on a run and starting to heat up. Rimmer started off with 8 points in this contest, a pair of threes. Benj thought about the triple. He'll pull it back out as Hicks chases about top. Turns the corner, gets downhill, and gets fouled.
Got hit on the hand, I think.
I think they're going to get an offensive push-off.
Yeah, they changed. I thought he got hit.
He got hit, but I think it was after the push-off, so the foul's on Caden Bench, his first, team's first.
Okay.
Installs pharmacy substitute as Marcus Brumfield, a senior, checks in for Raritan. 22-15, a three would make it a 10-point deficit. And you have to hate to start thinking about danger zone this early in a ball game, but if you're Russell right now, you got to get a defensive stop and a score.
Boyd County cannot score here if you're Russell.
Here's a lob inside to the big man off the window. A First National bank shot as Childers now with 11. Right now, he touches the basketball on every trip.
Well, number 33 is having a great first half of basketball.
Russell has not found an answer for him in any form or fashion. Here's Pridemore. Works off the left elbow, slams on the break, turnaround, floater up, no good. Fights for the rebound. Childers comes out of there with it. Here come the Lions. Chance to push the lead to double digits on this trip. Holbrook leaves it off to Spurlock. Downhill, shot no good. Spurlock and Rimmer gets tangled up. We've got a 4-on-4 on the other end. Burgess in transition. Catch and shoot three, no good. Law rebound, trickles out. It goes out of bounds into the Boyd County bench. Tyler Cordial back in for Burnham on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute for the Red Devils. Hicks to trigger in with 4:42 to play in the first half. Boyd County's lead is out to 9 after a 10-0 run got them to this point. Here's Holbrook, turns the corner on Rimmer, soft off the glass with a touch. His fourth of the evening, and the lead grows to 11.
You mentioned a while ago, danger zone now for Russell, JC.
Rimmer Gives it up, gives it right back. Wants another one. It's on the way off the window. He calls glass. Caleb Rimmer's third triple of the night. The Clark's Pump and Shop 3-ball cuts the lead to 8. Holbrook stands out top. Nobody near him. Rimmer's guarding him. He's standing in the keyhole. Holbrook's just going to say, hey, we've got an 8-point lead. You can let me dribble the basketball. I'll stand here and dribble it all night long. Boyd County playing in their 100th game here in the regional tournament, 65-34. First game back in 1933. They lost 39-4 to Mount Sterling. They got their first win in 1957 when they beat Carter City 59-53. Jackson Childers showing off his range right there with that J. Big man's 13 points, makes the lead back to 10. Boyd County 11 titles. Their first one all the way back in 1973 as Tyler Cordial hits his 4th 3 of the season. 3 minutes to play. Spurlock downhill, blocked away by Cordial. 7-point lead for the Lions. 2:56 to play in the half. We'll step out for a break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:56 to play in the half. Boyd County in front 28-21. Again, a good half of basketball so far. Both teams shooting very well, but Boyd County, who shoots at nearly 49% from the field, 57 in the first half.
Well, Childers is having a great game so far. 13 points, 6 of 8 shooting, 3 rebounds.
Boyd County basketball out of the media timeout after the block from Cordial. Red Holbrook to trigger in. He'll go in the corner to Hicks. Here's Childers, lobs it inside Spurlock. A bad pass is turned over. Russell has it down to 7, a chance to cut into it on this trip. Rimmer in transition, 3 balls on the way, is good. He's building a house out of threes, his 4th triple of the night. He's got 35 on the season, and the 10-point lead's down to 4. Red Holbrook. Near side Hicks. Hicks with 4 points in the first quarter, and they get him with a double dribble. Let's take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. And he tried to dribble it and pick it up, and then when he tried to dribble it the second time, that caused the turnover. Great call there by our officiating crew. 3rd turnover of the basketball game for the Lions. And a push off there on Hicks as he got the hand on the hip as he tried to go downhill. Russell on a 6-0 run. They trail it by as many as 11. It's 26-15. Caleb Rimmer has been heating up. He's got 4 triples in this contest. Tries to cross over. Holbrook gets on the deck. Rimmer saves it. Russell saves possession. There's Benz with a little hesitation, and he walked. Got stuck in between whether he wanted to kick out or try to go to the rim. And the hesitation gives Russell its 6th turnover of the basketball game. Holbrook across the midcourt stripe. Here's Hicks, back out to Holbrook. Holbrook navigating, Goes to Childers, looks at a triple team. Holbrook out top, leaves Rimmer at the keyhole and finishes off the window for two.
Yeah, Rimmer hit the floor, and it was all nothing but a Boyd County basket right there.
6 points for Rhett, averaging just over 7.5 a game. Lead back to 6. And a takeaway by Holbrook out top. Holbrook to the rack and gets fouled. Rimmer takes him to the deck. He'll help him up off of his feet. They'll get the foul on Rimmer, his first, team's second.
He got up.
So Red Holbrook to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. First one's no good. Here comes Griffin Taylor in, replacing Marcus Rumpfield on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Holbrook's second is good. 7th point for him tonight. Lead is 7. Rimmer with 14 points of the 24 for Russell. From the keyhole, Pridemore shot won't go home. Ball raked out of bounds back to Boyd County. Russell wanting the foul there or the ball back, and they got neither. Final 60 seconds of the first half, 31-24. Boyd County in front by 7. They've led it by as many as 11. Hicks, teardropper off the glass for 2. First National Bank shot for the senior for his 6th. And the lead goes back to 9, 35 seconds to play. Pridemore front court. Russell's gone scoreless for over 2 minutes. Hand off Pridemore on the wing, 19 seconds to play in the half. Gets the switch with Spurlock working on him. Seven seconds. Pridemore's got to get downhill now. They try to ISO it. Gets off his foot, gets the shot away. He'll also get a foul that will shoot 2. They'll get the foul on Jacob Spurlock, his first, team second. They've got to put some time back on the clock. The band has got to stop playing. So it's going to put Gabe Pridemore to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot 2. 80% free throw shooter. They're going to put 1.4 back on the clock. Pridemore with 3 points here in the first half. Russell's deficit is 9 at the moment. First one is up, is good. Pridemore, 18 points, 3 rebounds, and that went over Morgan County. 9 points and 3 rebounds when these two teams met back in February. I like the move right there. They're going to get the big man at half court to try to get the pass down to him on a hook and ladder play, if you will. Pridemore misses the second one. Red Holbrook lets it fly. The quarterback, he got it there, but it was off target. And we're at the half here at LST. Boyd County in front, 33-25. We'll step out for a break. Coach E and Coach E will break it down when we return after this. Here on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Bill, it's been a good first half to watch, my man.
Good first half. I said to be down by 6. It's 8, so I was close.
That's why you're the Billustrator. All right, how about some scoring summary first half?
Okay, for Boyd, who's winning, 33-25. Childers were 13, Coach. Real quick, though, they're scoring by quarters. Boyd won the first quarter 16-15, second quarter 17-10. So Russell might be getting a little tired, but they'll be all right.
What about some shooting percentages?
Okay, shooting percentage, let's see. Boyd, 14 for 30, 23, 61%.
Wow.
Just 1 for 5 from the 3, 20%. Russell, 9 for 19, 47%. And 6 for 9 for three-point range, Coach, 67%.
That's keeping them in the game. I still want to see Rimmer get down inside, Bill, and do some damage. I don't think they can guard him.
No, he's faced the basket all 16 minutes. He needs to get down there just to keep modest anyway.
I agree. All right, we're going to step out and take a break. When we come back, we'll have some more stats for you. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
And may I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time. Pizza deserves Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Hager Eastern and Bill Bradley here with you. Coach, let's take a look at some more stats. First of all, individual scoring brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. What you got?
Yeah, Boyd, who's up 33-25. Childers, 13. All within 5 feet. He had one little jumper.
Can't
but
stop him.
Yeah, yes. Spurlock, 7. Hicks, 6. Holbrook, 7 as well. For Russell, 25 points. Rimmer, 14, hitting threes all over the place. He even banked one in. Kool has 7, so they're 4 in the 5-man. Got 21 to 25 points. Pridemore's got 4.
Exactly. Well, that band sounded good, didn't it, up here beside us? He's rocking.
They're blasting.
Turnovers brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. Turnovers.
Russell got 7. Benj has 5, Coach. He got a little tired there and made some sloppy mistakes. Boyd's got 12 points off of those turnovers. Boyd only has 3 turnovers. Clean game, take care of the ball. And Russell only has 5 points. There's a 7-point spread right there.
Which is the difference in the game.
It is, yeah.
Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Olive Hill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What you got on the rebounding?
Well, not many, really. Everybody makes so many shots.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Boyd's got 12 rebounds, led by Holbrook with 4. And Russell only has 8 rebounds. And 2 of them have 2. Rimmer and Cordell both have 2.
Yeah, key stat right there, too, Bill.
Points in the paint.
Yeah.
Points in the paint, 20 to 6. They're getting layups, drive to the basket, or Childers inside.
Exactly. All right, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. After the break, James Collier, Kent Robinson will be back with you to take you home on this one. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 63 Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for. Hey, Isabella.
Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar. Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 33-25. Boyd County leads it after one half of play.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them online, allthatblooms.com. By DSI Specialty Tees, located on Greenup Avenue in Ashland, for screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call, or you can visit them at supertees.com. And if you're looking for sports cards, Funkos, and much more, then Iceland's Cards and Collectibles is the place to go. Located on 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Third quarter getting ready to get started. Boyd County up 33-25. Here's James Collier.
20 points in the paint of their 33. The ball has to go through Jackson Childers.
Yep.
Especially if they've got Cordial off the floor. As he's got those 2 personal fouls he picked up early. But had himself a good first half as well, 7 points. Here we go with Russell in possession of the basketball. Pridemore sets it out top. Rimmer at 4 threes in the first half. Burgess comes off the screen and dials up long distance. The freshman's first points of the night. His 81st triple on the season. Leads down to 5. Spurlock gets it inside and a reach-in foul on Caden Bench as he tries to reach over top to knock that one away and picks up his second, team's first. 7:20 to play here in the opening minute of the second half. Holbrook to trigger in. Boyd County goes 4 flat. Childers bangs inside with Cordial. Has that one knocked away. Rimmer met him at the point of contact. It goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Lions. Nice defensive stop there by Russell as Rimmer read Childers on the roll and helped met him there with the double team. Childers pull the trigger. 3 is off, no good. Long rebound out to Ryder Burgess at the free throw line. Burgess finds a seam. Goes to the rack. Shot no good. Too stiff. He was bothered by the presence of the big man inside. Holbrook attacks downhill. Stops. Gives it off inside of Childers. And he juggles the ball out of bounds. But the save was raked out from behind by Russell. Childers takes it inside. Gives it back out top to Holbrook. Boyd County still looking for their first points of the second half. Russell led it by 3 at 5-2 back in the first quarter. Boyd County took a 16-15 lead after one. Outscored Russell 17-10 in the second. Had an 11-point lead at 1 point in that frame, 26-15. Here's Spurlock. Juggles it, takes it out to Holbrook. Spot up threes on the way, in and out, no. Raritan with an offensive rebound, gives it off to Holbrook. Pumps in the lane, shot up, no good. Ball knocked loose by Childers. Back to Holbrook it goes. 2 offensive possessions off of offensive rebounds. Spurlock pull up 3. No. Raritan fight for the rebound. Make it 3. Boyd County getting it after it on the window. Here's Hicks. 8-footer. No. Gets another rebound. Raritan out top. 3 balls on the way. No. Spurlock had it but tipped it to the wrong man. What a possession there by Boyd County. They have nothing to show for it. Here's Rimmer, spins in the lane, working inside on Holbrook and finishes.
And that's what he does so well.
As we take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay, gets an ISO on Holbrook, spins, gets up and under, and plays through the contact as Holbrook picks up his first, team's first. And all of a sudden, it's a 3-point deficit. Rimmer buries the free throw, his first of the night. 17 points for him, 33-31. And Russell out to a 5-0 run to start the second half of play. Here's Spurlock. Feeds it inside to Childers with a finger roll. It won't stay down though. Had the high pick and roll on the give and it wouldn't go home. Russell can tie or take the lead on this trip. Here's Bench. Spins inside, lost it on the way up, and a foul. Look at that one on Jacob Spurlock. That's his second, team second. 5:01 to play here in the third. And Caden Bench back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2. 47 of 65 on the season, a 72% free throw shooter. First one is up is good. Looking for our 4th tie of the night on this attempt. And an 8-0 run for the Red Devils, and it's there. And we're even at 33. Boyd County's not come out of the locker room yet.
Nope.
High post Childers. Childers pulls the long-range jumper in and out, no good. Empty trip again. Here's Bench. Brings it across the midcourt stripe. Hicks tries to pick his pocket. Burgess walks off the screen. Gets down the lane. Reverse scoop shot up, no good. Rebound out to Hicks. Boyd County wants to run. Hicks steps through, gives it off to Holbrook from the left side for 2. Timeout, Boyd County. As we look at it on the Johnny's Pizza Instant Replay. Nice find there to get it to Holbrook. And Boyd County takes the 35-33 lead on the 30-second timeout.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
4:16 to go in the third. Boyd County in front, 35-33. Boyd County trying to play themselves into what will be their fourth consecutive region final. Lost to Ashland in the last three. Had their first title back in 73. That's when they beat Ashland 73-64. 8 of their 11 titles have come against Ashland. The other 3, East Carter in 82, Fairview in 90, and Greenup in 2000. There's Pridemore. Off-balance shot. Nice rebound inside by Holbrook. Russell on the other side, 6 titles. That's Childers. Nice up and under move for 2 for the big man, his 15th.
They have to step right over Cordial.
Got their first one back in 36. They beat Soldier 21-13. The last one in 06 when they beat Elliott County 56-52. Boyd County trying to run a jump now a little bit out of the screen. They fanned out of it nicely. Rimmer working inside. They get it to him. Here's Bench from the wing. 3's on the way. No. Pridemore with the offensive rebound. Puts that up. Blocked by Childers. Holbrook out in transition. Spurlock with the finger roll. And the 2-pointers, as will take us to a full timeout. Boyd County gets things rolling. They push it out to a 6-point lead as Boyd County in transition and Spurlock for 2. We're back for more after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 39-33. Russell still trailing by 6 as Boyd County has put out a 6-0 run to answer the 8-0 run of the Devils out of the locker room. Now Boyd County's going to try to jump in backcourt. Pridemore's tied up. Comes near sideline right in front of us. Here's Pridemore. Long 3, no. Backside rebound, Ethan Reardon. Four ties, 9 lead changes. Most of those coming in the first quarter. Hicks out top, gets the screen from Childers, feeds it inside. Spurlock off the glass, no. Cordial with a strong rebound in the restricted area. Quickly in transition, Pridemore pulls the trigger. 3's on the way, good. His second Clark's Pump and Shop 3 ball trims the lead to 3. And that stops the 6-0 run for the Lions. Goodwin heating up here in the first semifinal at LST. Childers faces the basket, works on Cordial. Lost the basketball, it rolls all the way through. Gets out to Reardon. Holbrook cut off on the baseline. Childers for 3 is up, is good. His first triple of the night, his 18th of the season. Feed the big man tonight. 18 points for Childers.
He's had a really good game.
8 of 14, 3 rebounds. There's Pridemore. Turns the corner. Slams it on, puts it up. Soft touch, won't get down. Hicks out in transition. Does not have the numbers, so slow things down. Now he attacks with a teardrop runner, no good. Ball raked out of bounds, touched last by Red Holbrook. And it's back to the Red Devils on the other side of the media timeout. We have 93 seconds to play in the third. Boyd County in front by 7, 42-36. We return to LST Johnson Arena after this for the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 1:33 to play in the third. Boyd County in front, 42-36. Can't you tell, Jerry Cooksey, 90 seconds to go in the third. You've got Jacob Spurlock held to 9. You feel like you're having a good night, but they've let Jackson Childers do pretty much anything he's wanted to inside.
Childers are taking up the slack from Spurlock's not scoring, but you still got another quarter to go and the remainder of this one.
Here's Burgess, gets it away from Shea Burnham. Burnham checking in out of the timeout on Stolz Pharmacy substitute. Here's Burgess for 3, no good. Raritan out in traffic. Childers, near side. Up and under move for his 20th of the night.
All night long.
Lead back to 8, 60 seconds to play in the third. Boyd County tries to play a little 1-2-1-1, trying to get some pressure. Burgess gets past Childers, and Childers just reaches out and grabs him around the waist for his first team's third. Smart foul there by Jackson Childers, as he was going to give up an easy 2. Knowing that he has 5 fouls still to use in the basketball game, used a smart one right there. Burgess to trigger in. Remember, high post. And then Hicks just takes it away. Hicks out in transition, attacks from the left side and gets it to fall. Cole Hicks' 8th point of the night, and it leads back to 10. Here's Rimmer midcourt, gives it off to Pridemore. Pridemore works with it behind his back, and Spurlock picks his pocket. 2 empty tricks for the Red Devils. Hicks, it's not about the 3 ball, pulls it back out. Boyd County will hold for the final shot of the third, leading by 10. A bucket here would give them their largest lead in the basketball game. Hicks to Childers from the keyhole. 19-footers in and out, no good. Rimmer with the rebound, turns, faces, fires a shot. It's no good, and we played 3 at LST. Boyd County leads it 46-36. We return to Johnson Arena after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 10-point Boyd County lead, 46-36. Kent Robinson, James Collier, happy to have you along with us here from a beautiful shot high and top LST. Also, notice the green ribbon up top, Play for Dave. That's for our good buddy Dave Anderson, supporting the green in his battle with cancer. We thinking about you, my good buddy, and great seeing you out here earlier last week. Boyd County basketball out of the timeout. Hicks gives it inside to Childers. Now Holbrook. Holbrook's flirting with a triple-double tonight. 9 points, 8 rebounds, 6 dimes. He had 8 assists here last week. Hicks' shot is off the mark. Cordial back in there for Burnham. Russell down 10. They had it to an even mark, and we going the other way. Rimmer on the offensive push-off. His second, team's first. And that's one of those easy calls, Kent. When you get down and that arm extends, it's going the other direction.
99% of the time, they're going to make that call.
Here's Brumfield checking back in. Childers will take a quick breather on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Game 2 coming up. Ashland and Rowan County. About 25 minutes at the conclusion of tonight's contest. Red Holbrook gives it off to Spurlock. Spurlock gives it up. Boyd County running a little weave out top now. He's trying to wear that little motion of dives over top of the elbows, looking for the opening. They get it to Spurlock, and Spurlock gets fouled from behind. Boyd County dissecting the Russell defense that time like an experiment in biology class.
Yeah.
And Spurlock will get 2 free throws out of it. He'll get Benz on the foul, his third, team second. Spurlock's first free throws of the night. An 80.7% shooter from that mark. His first one is up. He has 10. 20 points, 6 rebounds when these two teams met back on February 10th. Boyd County only shot 10 free throws that night. Second one's in and out, no good. Here tonight, they've shot 6. But the lead's back to 11. That matches the largest it was back in the early part of the ball game in the second quarter when they led it 26-15. 47-36 is the mark at the moment. Here's Benj. Slams on the brakes. Off to Rimmer. Rimmer in traffic for 2. 5 points and a half. 19 in the game for Caleb Rimmer. He had 19 and 8 when those two teams played in February.
Big guys leading the way for both teams tonight scoring.
18 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists in the win over Morgan County for Rimmer. Spurlock pulls the trigger. 3's too stiff. Red Holbrook pulls out his 9th rebound of the night. Boyd County with a 10th offensive rebound tonight. Holbrook works out top. Rimmer giving him plenty of space. Rimmer comes out, applies a little bit of a pressure. Here's Spurlock. He's been held in check for most of the night. Raritan pumps, gets to the elbow. Boyd County will go back to that dive across the elbows again. 5:50 to play in the ball game. Leading by 9 here in the fourth. 4 ties, 9 lead changes, most of those in the first quarter. Raritan out top, kicks it away. Good defensive stop here by Russell, but again, you're down 9 points. Here's Holbrook going at Rimmer. Rimmer blocks it away. Holbrook with his 10th rebound of the night. Raritan for 3. He's on the way. No. Rimmer skies and pulls it down. Russell needs a big bucket here on this trip just to stay in reach of getting to this team. Here's Rimmer. Spins. Fadeaway jumper short. Nicely defended by Holbrook. 5 to go. 47-38 as we take a look at the score on a United Steelworkers Local 800719 scoreboard. And we get a 30-second timeout with 4:53 to play.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations reservations, make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Regional finals matchup. They'll play the winner of Ashland and Rowan County, which is up at 25 minutes at the conclusion of this contest. Childer stays on the bench as Marcus Brumfield has returned. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute for the Lions, looking for the largest lead of the night. Got it out to 9. A 3 would push it to 12. Boyd County being very patient right now with the basketball. Boyd County team averaging over 77 a game, 4th in the state in scoring. This is the exact ball game that Russell wanted to have, with the way they've kind of limited this Boyd County team. But they've had really just bad fortunes a couple of times inside of not being able to get shots to fall. Boyd County tonight 2 of 13 from 3. This is a Boyd County team that 9th in the state in three-point shooting. Caleb Rimmer's going to give Brett Holbrook a hug. Rimmer picks up his third, team's third. Here's Burnham back in for Tyler Cordial. Both teams have gone scoreless for nearly 3 minutes. Russell is over 3 minutes.
But you got to like what Boyd County's doing. They're
patient.
Killing the clock with the lead that they have.
Ball deflected away. Bench gets the takeaway. Pridemore near side. Nice feed, backside, Rimmer to the rack for 2. 21 points for Rimmer. The lead's down to 7. 3:30 to play at LST. Hicks finds a lane to the right side with a finger roll. 10 points for Cole Hicks. And a quick answer for the Lions. A bit of pressure in the backcourt. Pridemore across the midcourt stripe. We'll get our media timeout on our next dead ball. Pridemore tries to throw it to Rimmer in traffic. That was no chance. 11th turnover of the basketball game. Here's Hicks playing downhill. Goes to the right side for 2 more.
Pretty.
Cole Hicks with his 12th. And the lead's back to 11. Pridemore to the right side. Goes at Holbrook. Nice move inside, and Gabe Pridemore picks up his 9th. 51-42, a good finish here in our first semi. Hicks works with it out top. Looks at the double team, gets it away, Brumfield. Wide open underneath. Reardon gets free and finishes for his first bucket of the evening. Two minutes to play. Here's Bench. Out to the corner. Burgess spot up 3. In and out, no. Hicks with a rebound. He wants to go. Approaching 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Boyd County gets it free. Spurlock from the free throw line. Soft touch by the junior. His 12th. And a timeout by Russell. 13-point lead, largest lead of the ball game, and it's a 30-second timeout by the Red Devils.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Minute 24 to play, 55-42. Russell Band, baritone saxophone player, letting it rare out here at LST. credit to both of these bands. They're both done a phenomenal job all week long.
Really good.
You know when they're in the house, that's for sure. Boyd County's band, man, they take up half the end zone. So Russell basketball out of the timeout, down by 13, their largest margin of the contest. Remember to bring it in. Ben's working on the heavy pressure by Hicks. Here's Burgess. Goes back to Benj, out of bounds, back to Boyd County it goes. 12th turnover for the Red Devils. Here's Cordial back in on a Stokes Pharmacy substitute for Shea Burnham. And that takes us to our final media timeout. 1:06 to go in the ball game. 55-42. Boyd County in front. We return for the finale after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
1:06 to go in the ball game as we welcome you back to the Pepsi broadcast table. Russell trailing 55-42. Do they have one more run in them? As Boyd County gave up an 8-0 run to start the second half. They countered it with a 6-0 run, and they're trying to close things out here in this one. Russell's going to have to start fouling at some point. They got Griffin Taylor out there.
Too much time.
There comes the foul. Cordial picks up his third, team's fourth. They've still got a foul to give. 45 seconds to go. Spurlock was going to the line, thought he was going to get free throws out of it. Griffin Taylor, the senior, battled through so much just to get to this point after going through that ankle injury. Great to see him out there playing. Here's Taylor, works with the basketball, and he'll be fouled. Look at that one on Burgess, his first, team's fifth. Griffin Taylor, he's only shot 6 free throws this season. He's hit 4 of them. 36 seconds to play in the ball game. Boyd County looks like they're going to be poised to move on to the region championship tomorrow night at 7. Taylor's first one is up. It's good. His first points of the night. 4 points, 6 assists in limited time when he played against Fleming County, but he was very efficient when he was on the floor.
Yeah.
Largest lead of the ball game for 14 for the Boyd County Lions. In their 100th game, is about to pick up their 66th victory here in Moorhead. Valiant effort by this Russell team is going to come up a little bit short here in this one. Benj will pull the trigger. Three's on the way is good. His first triple of the night. It's his first field goal of the night. But we got 25 seconds to play in the ballgame. A full timeout by Russell will step out as well. We're back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
25 seconds to go in this one. Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 57-45. Boyd County leads it by 12. They take the timeout to fall back. Boyd County's going to dribble this one out and call it a victory. They'll call it number 23 on the season. Russell's going to end the season at 15-14. A valiant effort here tonight by the Red Devils, but their 102nd game in the regional tournament is going to come up a little bit short, and their season comes to a close here in the semis. Final score here tonight, Boyd County wins it 57-45 over Russell. Boyd County's on to the championship tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Stay tuned. Postgame shows up right after this on the Clark's Pump Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson. Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the break, powered by Papa John's Pizza and Grayson Flatwoods and Louisa, where Boyd County has just defeated Russell by a final of 57-45 to advance to tomorrow night's championship game. Bill, what about some scoring summary for this one?
Well, it's 33-25, Coach, at the half, and Boyd just built on it, 13-11, third quarter. 11-9 fourth quarter. So like my old Coach Carroll used to say, it was a gradual erosion of the soil.
Yeah, Russell comes out, scores 8 straight to tie the game. And
yes.
Then, yeah, all right. All right, buddy, we're going to take a break. This is the Clark's Pump Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Borders Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the break, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Bill, give us some shooting percentages from that first game first.
Yeah, it was for Boyd County, the winning team. They were 24 of 49, 49%. Coach, Boyd County only 2 for 13. For them, 15%. For Russell, 16 and 36, 44%. And they had shot really well from the 3, 9 for 16, 56%.
Yes, they did. And you thought the key stat of that first game was?
Absolutely, points in the paint with Childers and everybody driving the basket. 36-14, Coach, points in the paint.
That's what makes up for that 27-6 deficit in three-point shooting for Boyd County, is the 36-14.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's take a look at some individual scoring brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance, buddy. Individual scoring.
For Boyd County, the winning team, Childers led the way with 20. Had some beat buckets early. Hicks had 12. Spurlock 12. Holbrook had 9. He had an all-around game, Coach. For Russell, Rimmer led the way with 21. Pridemore 9. Cordell 7. And Bench had 5.
Yeah, when Childers gets down inside, he's hard to stop, isn't he?
He is. He has some nice passes out as well, and has some good offensive rebounds. And he was the difference early. And then, of course, Red Holbrook almost had a triple-double. He played a great game.
All right, turnovers brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care.
Pretty clean game, Coach. Russell had 12 turnovers. That's not bad. Boyd got 19 points off of them, though.
Yep.
Boyd, 4 turnovers the whole game, and Russell had 7 points off of those.
Pretty impressive. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Olive Hill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What about the rebounding?
Total rebounds, 28 for Boyd, 19 for Russell. Not too awful bad. Red Holbrook led them in Boyd County with 10 rebounds. And Rimmer and Cordell both had 6 rebounds for Russell.
All right, and the player of the game is brought to you by the Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus, so that you gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church on Caroline Road in Raceland. Who's your player of the game, buddy?
It's a tough one. Childers had 20 points, a lot of buckets early, but all-around game. Red Holbrook, 9 points, 10 rebounds, 7 assists. Great defense. Drew a big charge on Rimmer.
Yes.
Third quarter, and that really almost was started the run.
When your point guard gets double figures in rebounds, that's a nice help.
It is. He ran the show, and like we said, he only had one turnover the whole game, too, Coach.
Yeah, I totally agree with that choice for player of the game, without a doubt. Red Holbrook, great game for Boyd County here tonight. All right, we're going to step out and take our next break. Make sure you stay tuned. We've got team profiles, highlights coming up. Then we have the Billustrators, game 2 preview, and keys to the game for this game. This is the, Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland area YMCA.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Rowan County brought something to the table in their opening round matchup with Graceland that the Rams were not expecting: physicality. The Vikings used their physicality at every point in the game to muscle their way past Graceland 51-41 in the opening round in a defensive stalwart of a matchup. Neither team shot well in the contest, but the Vikings were able to find just enough at the end to hold on for the victory. Wyatt Sloan paced the Vikings with 12 points. Gavin Myris added 10, grabbed 6 rebounds, and had 6 steals. Mason Wells finished with 8, but had a 5-0 run late in the game that helped the Vikings surge ahead one final time. Tonight, Rowan County hooks up with Ashland for the first time since falling to the Tomcats 56-46 in overtime in the regular season. But the Vikings are trying to do more tonight than just win a game, as 2021 still looms in the back of the heads of the Vikings. Ashland won the 2021 title for their 3rd straight championship with a 62-58 win in overtime. Now the Tomcats are chasing the illustrious 7th championship, and the Vikings are hoping to play the role of the spoiler. Ashland leads the series with the Vikings 18-6, including 4-1 in the semifinals. Tonight's meeting will be the first in the semis between the two since 2020, a game won by Ashland 67-39. But the Vikings also own 6 titles of their own, thus showing they know how to play in the big game as well. A win over the Tomcats would be the first for the Vikings since 2017, and the first in the semis since 1994. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
No team has ever had as much success in the regional tournament as Ashland. The Tomcats own 37 region titles and have 2 six-peats in their storied history. But the unprecedented 7th 16th region title looms in the balance, with Rowan County standing in the wings in the semifinals tonight. Ashland set the tone for this year's tournament by taking Elliott County to the woodshed in the opening round. Ashland looked like a juggernaut in the first quarter as they raced out to a 31-7 lead before claiming a 77-38 victory. Xander Carter led the Tomcats with 22 points. Caleb Clark kicked in 12, grabbed 8 rebounds, and dished out 4 dimes. Tyson Lalone netted 9 and hauled in 7 steals, which was 4th most in a regional game all time. Ashland forced 17 turnovers while converting those to 24 points and tallied 20 fast break points in the lopsided win. Tonight, Ashland meets Rowan County for a trip to the region finals tomorrow night. The teams haven't played since last season when Ashland won 56-46 in overtime. Their last meeting in the regional tournament was an instant classic, a 62-58 overtime win by Ashland for their 3rd straight. Tonight's game will be the 25th these two teams have locked horns in Moorhead, but only the 6th in the semis. Ashland leads the all-time series 18-6 and is 4-1 in the semifinals. Ashland defeated Rowan 67-39 in 2020 in their last semifinals meeting. Ashland's path toward a 7th region title is simple. Just keep doing what got you to this point. Ashland's gauntlet of a schedule has prepared them for this moment after opening the regular season against 2 of the top teams in the state in Great Crossing and Hazard. But the Tomcats can't overlook the Vikings, who are under Sean Thacker, and find a way to get the only upset of the tournament more times than not. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Profile. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Break, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Time for a Game 2 preview, Bill. We have Ashland and Rowan County. Take off.
Coach Ashland is on a roll. They've won 8 in a row. I could say a bunch about all the players, but it's Xander, Carter, and crew.
Yeah.
They go 6, maybe 7 deep sometime, but this is his team. He's been there all these years, won those championships. The district championship was all his. You and I have talked about he wasn't going to lose that game.
No.
And they came out, he did a number. And he's just on a mission to go even further in the state tournament. Pressure D all over the place. They ran some nice patterns, motion offense. They run, and they love to drive and kick for threes. Rowan County, they got Ingles, who's a real good three-point shooter.
Yep.
They got to get him going tonight. They usually transition, Coach, but I can't see him doing that tonight. And, they really have a struggle in the half court, but, you weigh it, you don't know which way to go with it. And then, of course, Coach all kinds of defenses he'll play. You don't know a 2-3 man-to-man. You go boxing one, but you leave the other shooters open. He's in kind of a bind there, too. So, they got to play a perfect game, and Ashland's got to have an real off game shooting for it to be close.
Yeah, we were just talking about that off the air, Bill, and transition baskets are really what Rowan County does the best. That's probably their best offensive attribute. But pushing tempo and all that is absolutely playing right into Ashland's hands.
It does. He's got a good amount of fast horses, but he's got Clydesdale tonight against Thoroughbreds tonight. And that's really what it is.
I don't think there's any team in this region that can try to outrun and outgun Ashland. And Ashland is probably the only team that can outrun and outgun Boyd County.
Yes.
If we get to that.
And Boyd loves that style, and they're good at it.
Yeah.
But Ashland's a whole different animal, guys. Whole different animal.
I agree. Okay, buddy. Time for the keys to the game from the Illustrator, which are brought to you by McMeans Pharmacy in Ashland and in South Point. For all your pharmaceutical needs, call McMeans Pharmacy, some keys to the game, buddy.
Well, we kind of talked about it before, Coach. You and I, they just got to keep the train going. You know, don't go away from what's been helping, being well for you. Xander leads the way. All the shooters out there, hustle on defense, rebound, get it out. Don't change a thing. Coach Bonner will stress it. Just keep doing what you're doing. Around, I know they like to transition. They got to control tempo tonight. They got to take care of the ball, control tempo, shorten the game as much as you can. And, you know, he'd like to keep it in the 40s.
That's 50s, not going to happen.
But yeah.
That will shock me and you if that happens.
Yeah, but they can't score 80 points.
No.
So you just pick and choose. If he wants to go wild and hopefully the three-point shooter gets 30 tonight, that's one thing. Or you slow it down and try to drag it out and have the score in the 40s or 50s. So he's got a tough assignment there, Coach. But they'll come out ready. This is their home. You know, this is their hometown. They'll come out. They play well the whole tournament. So we'll see which way Coach goes.
Yeah, you know, everybody on Round County is going to be responsible for handling the ball. But you just get that feeling that Coach is really the one that's going to have to handle it against pressure. No turnovers directly to points.
No, and Ashland knows that. And we've seen Ashland girls wear out point guards the whole tournament. Ashland has worn out all the guards in the tournament.
Yes.
They plan on doing the same thing to Coach tonight.
And for Ashland, is it just me or does it seem like, especially when you get to the postseason, Xander Carter never has a bad game? You can always count on that.
This is the fourth and fifth year I've seen him, and I've never seen him have a bad game. Never gets in foul trouble.
Yep.
Rarely a bad shot.
Always guards the other team's best player.
Yeah, plays a great defense. And like I said, I think in their mind they think they can go far in the state tournament. And he wants to heat on one of these slip-ups along the way. No bad games at all. No bad quarters at all. Coach Bonner is so intense on the sidelines. He feels it. But Coach Bonner's a great staff with him, and they really got it going right now.
All right, my man. Time for a winner and the score. You're pretty close on the last one.
Coach, what am I, 12-0?
I don't know. I've lost count. I know it's something to know. So
I've been close every game. Coach, I'm going 78-36.
Oh,
yep.
Okay.
They're going to put a hurting on them.
All right. That's going to do it for Game Changer at the break. After the break, James Collier, Spencer Hutchison will join you for the call of this first half. Hey, Greaser and Bill Bradley. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey. We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament. For your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast tables, we get you set for the second semifinal this evening. Ashland and Rowan County set to square stuff off. Alongside Spencer Hutchison, I'm James Collier. Our green logo or ribbon up on top there as we play for Dave. Think of our good buddy Dave Anderson. Talked to him this day, and I said, are you coming out tonight or tomorrow? He said, no, I'm going to go train some baseball guys. So great spirits for Davey, but again, our thoughts and prayers go with him and his entire family, Ashley and the baby, and just great to see him in high spirits when he was out here the other night.
Oh, man, just great. And I got to see him at the 63rd District Tournament, and he looked great. I thought he looked really, really good, and he said, you know, I could probably call some games right now, but I'm going to take her easy. I know it's killing him not being on the sideline. Now he sees what we see, awful officiating in the 16th region. I'm just kidding, obviously.
He's hoping to make a return on the baseball field sometime in May. That's the goal. But it's good to see him. I was talking to him yesterday. Nicholas County is actually going to wear a logo on their jersey this year. Nicholas County is where Dave is from, and it's going to be a catcher's mask. It's got DA10 in it. So really, really classy thing. But again, we put the green logo up tonight and tomorrow night. Dave Anderson, one of our dear friends, we think in the world of you. Let's talk about this one, Spencer. Rowan County Ashland tonight. This is a game of two teams with polar opposites. Rowan County has to find a way to muddy this thing up worse than the Ohio River in the worst flood ever to be able to slow Ashland down.
Well, first off, Rowan County's got to find somebody who can score. They've really struggled scoring the basketball in the back half of the season. Ashland, I fully expect them to stretch this Rowan County team as far as they can. Now, for Rowan County, they got to keep Coates out of foul trouble. And what I mean by keeping Coates out of foul trouble, I'm not saying he's been in foul trouble this year, but it's paramount in this game because then you require a guy like Ingles to walk the ball across, who's probably your top scoring threat. When the guy walks across the court with the ball, he's no longer your top scoring threat. So it's important for Coates and Ingles to play their best game all year.
I talked with Coach Thacker today, and he asked me, he said, what would you do? And I said, well, I think one of the things you got to do, you have to ice every screen. You can't let Ashland take a handoff and go straight downhill. And on the other side of it is, I said, there is zero chance you can try to press this team.
No, they've got too many athletes, and they're very long. And a lot of people who haven't got to watch Ashland in person, the length will kill you with this team. They're a very lengthy team. If it were me just starting out the game, I'd start out 2-3 until they killed me on behind the arc. I would start out 2-3, that extended 2-3, and just see where it put me. But, like you said, if this turns into a track game, it'll turn into a running clock really quick.
One thing that I think that Rowan County has to do tonight, they have to junk it up. They've got to throw every possible defense they can think of out there and try to catch this Ashland team off guard. There's our ribbon as we play for Dave. One other note we're going to be keeping a close eye on tonight is Xander Carter. Carter is chasing down the all-time tournament scoring record held by Jonathan Ferguson from Elliott County back in 06 to 09. He's got 226. Carter with his 22 points here last week puts him at 200. ... He's 26 away from tying, 27 away from becoming the all-time leading scorer in 16th region tournament history. We'll keep a close eye on that one. All right, let's take a look at our officials. They're brought to you in part by Tri-State Ophthalmology for complete eye care as well as LASIK eye surgery. See the great folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Stephen Heather Carter right there in the center of your screen. Ryan Napier, Roger Fairchild, and Tim Trent, 3 assigned to this evening's game. All right, let's take a look at our starting lineups. They're brought to you in part by Sargent's Wholesale Tires, with offices located on Hoods Creek Pike there in Westwood as well as on 13th Street in Ashland. We'll start first with the visitors, the Rowan County Vikings. Sean Thacker's team rolls in, a record of 16-14. Chase Coates in the backcourt. He'll run the point. He'll be joined there by the senior of Gavin Myers. He had a really good game the other night. 10 points, 6 rebounds, 6 steals in that win over Raceland. Jason Ingles rounds things out in the backcourt. In the front court, Wyatt Sloan, 12 points, 3 rebounds, 4 block shots. And Madden Owen, the big man inside. Now we'll take a look at Ryan Bonner's Ashland Tomcats, 21-7. They're 5-1 against region opponents. Longest winning streak coming into the tournament with 8 consecutive. Xander Carter, second in the region in scoring at 24 points a game. He's joined by Tyson Lalone, 9.3 points for the senior. Preston Hoskins in the mix as well. Drew Smith, 11 points, 9 rebounds a game. And then rounding things out, Caleb Clark, he had a phenomenal game here the other night. 12 points and 8 rebounds. Took a nasty spill, landed on his backside, jumped back up about 2 minutes later, went right back to the ball game, and immediately got a bucket. Quickly, Spencer, one key for each way.
Rowan County, like you said, has got to muddy the water. Ashland, they've got to stretch this floor. As soon as they cross midcourt, they're in range. Got a lot of guys that can score, very deep team. Rowan County has to stay out of foul trouble, and they got to be within single digits at the half.
All right, let's head across to Chuck Rist and meet our starting lineups and officials.
In tonight's second semifinal, the runners-up of the 61st District, the Vikings, of Rowan County meet the winners of the 64th District, the Tomcats of Ashland Blazer. Let's meet the starting lineups first for the visiting team, Rowan County. For the Vikings, starting at guard, a 6-foot senior, number 1, Jace Oates. At guard, a 5'8" senior, number 11, Jason Engel. At guard, a 6'2" senior, number 10, Gavin Myris. At forward, a 6'3" senior, number 0, Wyatt Sloan. And at forward, a 6'2" senior, number 5, Madden Owen. Rowan County has a record of 16 wins and 14 losses. The Vikings are coached by Sean Thacker, assisted by Jordan Mann, Tyler Thacker, Gabe Brown, and Derek Robinson. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Ashland Blazer. For the Tomcats, starting at guard, a 5'10" junior, number 12, Drew Smith. At forward, a 6'3" junior, number 32, Caleb Clark. At forward, a 6'4" senior, number 5, Preston Hoskins. At guard, a 6'3" senior, number 2, Tyson Lalone. And at guard, a 6'6" senior, number 1, Fender Carter. Ashland has a record of 21 wins and 7 losses. The Tomcats are coached by Ryan Bonner, assisted by Brian Lamaster, Troy Lee Thomas, Tyler Dodson, Cole Millers, Nick Miller, and Luke Mays. The officials assigned to this game, Ryan Napier, Roger Fairchild, and Tim Smith.
Our tip-off tonight's brought to you in part by Ram Pharmacy, located on Greenup Avenue there in Raceland for all your pharmaceutical needs. See the great folks at Ram Pharmacy. As we go high atop Johnson Arena, Xander Carter, Wyatt Sloan, center court. Winner plays Boyd County tomorrow night for all the marbles in the 16th region. Ball's in the air. Rowan County controls it. Here we go. Rowan County got here with a 51-41 win over Raceland in the opening round. And a terrible start by the Vikings. Sloan zigged when he should have zagged. And the first turnover of the basketball game comes 13 seconds into the contest.
Rowan County is going to need a Mason Moore performance out of one of their guys. Which one's it going to be?
Xander Carter, 22 points in the win. Hoskins wants a 3. It's on the way. It's good. That was one of the things I was going to point out. Hoskins playing in the face gear tonight. Sometimes that really deflects a person's concentration and ability to shoot. Certainly didn't look too much there. Hoskins buries his 72nd triple of the season.
It's tough to guard Ashland. You really don't understand their range. That was just a very easy shot for Hoskins. He's hit those all season.
Here's Coates. Rowan County, they are in a straight stall offense right now. Coates gets some isolation, goes to the left hand in the lane. Shot is up, no good. Fights for his own rebound. Madden Owen high up off the glass, no good. Carter fights for the rebound. Here come the Tomcats. Hoskins juggles it back in. Shot is short. Gavin Myers pitches it ahead off to Coates. He'll take it right back out top and reset it. Down 3-0 are the Vikings.
Yeah, Rowan County's got to slow this game down. Getting a track meet with Ashland, that's not a good idea.
And right now, 5 out is what they're looking at.
Yes. They're going to have to ISO and get some points this way.
Trying to get downhill, losing the basketball is Sloan. It gets tripped up, and they'll get a foul inside. That's on Preston Hoskins. That's going to be his team's first. Coach the trigger in. Does so inside, Owen. Owen battling inside on Caleb Clark. Lowers his shoulder, falls down, loses the basketball out of bounds. Back to Ashland.
Strong defensive play there.
3-0 our scores. We check in on the United Steelworkers scoreboard. Local 800719. Sluggish start here this first quarter. Here's Carter, turns the corner in the lane, gets the soft touch. Carter 17th in the state in points per game at 24. And every night out, he draws the most difficult player's assignment defensively as the leading scorer of the team. He's going to work on Gavin Myers here this evening. Round down 5, but they're holding it out top like they're up 10.
Well, Rowan County's had trouble scoring consistently all season.
Here's Coates. Works on Drew Smith. Gets downhill off the glass for 2. And that's great if you can do that for Rowan County, but you got to get defensive stops on the other end. Hoskins on the handoff. Goes out top, Drew Smith. Tyson Lalone. They feed it to him inside. Goes back out top, Caleb Clark. They miss Hoskins on the flash across the baseline. Here's Carter for 3, no. Long rebound, all the way out to Drew Smith. Another look for the Tomcats. Here's Clark for 3 from the left side. In and out, no. Carter fights for the rebound and is fouled as he sticks it back up, and he'll shoot 2. Fouls on Jace Coates, his first, team's first. And Xander Carter, 72.5% free throw shooter to the line for 2. 103 of 142 on the season. And Spencer, a guy you kind of pointed out, Jace Coates picks up an early foul.
Yeah, and you knew, well, you know, and all it's going to take, if Thacker's going to continue to do that 5-out offense down here, all it takes is one of their guys to help over and plant and Coach to run him over, and he's out of the game.
Carter misses both. Tie up in backcourt. He'll stay with Rowan County. Rowan County playing in her 93rd game in the regional tournament, 43 and 49. 6 regional championships, 87, 88, 89, 05, 11, and 12. They defeated Ashland in that last regional championship in 2012, 59-56. But they trail Ashland in the series. Ashland leads it 18-6, including 4-1 in the semifinals. Here's Coates. Fakes right, comes back left for 2 more.
Yeah, they got to keep that guy out of foul zone.
Ashland quickly in front court. Carter back out top. Ashland in their 224th game, a record of 169 and 54. 37 titles for the Tomcats, their first coming back in 1922. They defeated Catlettsburg 30-13, a football score.
My grandfather played for Catlettsburg.
2 6-peats to talk to their name, 1919-24, and then 1924-29, and then 2019-24 currently. They beat Boyd County 4 times in that stretch, Rowan County and Lewis in the other 2.
Now, Coach is going to, he's that 5-out again, but eventually that help defense is going to fly over. And Rowan County's going to have to be able to hit some of those outside open shots.
There's Sloan, spins on the baseline, skips it all the way back out top. This is exactly the game Rowan County wants to play. There's Myers, gets downhill, goes to Sloan. Sloan on the baseline, attacks. Shot is no good. Madden tries to finish, can't do so. Malone for the rebound, up for the Cats. Here they come, up 1. Kick out to the corner. Clark for 3, no. Off the hands of Ingles. Carter gets at the corner. 3 balls on the way, yes. Tyson Malone strokes the triple, his 39th of the season, and the Cats are up 4.
Not rebounding, will light up Coach Thacker.
Myers looks at the defensive pressure, gets it away to Coates on the far side wing. Just above Ryan Bonner, the head coach for the Ashland Tomcats. Coach strokes a 3 and shoots an air ball. Elijah Neal in for Lalone. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Excuse me, no, he actually's come in for Drew Smith. We got our first media timeout coming up. As we go across the 3-minute mark, as Mr. Neal transfer out of Russell, the sophomore brings it front court. Gets in the lane, kicks it out. 3 balls on the way, no. Ingles with a backside rebound for the Vikings, who trail by 4.
Yeah, big possession here for Rowan County.
Myra stops in the keyhole, 15-footer, no, short. Gets his own rebound, another look for the Vikings. Sloan out top now with the basketball. Malone cuts him off. Lost his dribble, gets it away to Coach. 2:30 to play in the first.
Ingles has yet to even touch the ball.
Here's Sloan. Gets in the lane, spins inside, up and under move, shot, won't go home, but he's fouled. And we'll shoot 2 free throws. Media timeout, though, with 2:18 to go in the first quarter. Ashland leads at 8-4. They get the foul on Tyson Lone, his first, team second. As we take our media timeout, we'll take a look at our head coaches. We start first with Sean Thacker. Thacker's been there for quite a long time. 18 years of 19. He's brought his team here to Rowan County. 2 region titles, 16-14 mark this season, 366 and 220 in his career there in Moorhead. We go to the other end and Ryan Bonner. Coach Bonner, 21-7, 67-30 at his 3 years there. He spent a couple of years on the bench there with Jason Mays. 2 region titles under head coach Ryan Bonner as he took over the interim head coaching duties and then was named the full-time head coach, and talked with Ryan on my show Saturday, and just I think the world of him. He does a great job, gets the most out of his team, and he always has his team ready to play every night out.
And I'm going to use a reference here that James is not going to like. Ashland's kind of like the Kentucky in the SEC. They're everybody's Super Bowl. Not only that, they have the biggest target on their back.
Well, they have a reason for that. They have 6 region titles. So, right. But you're right. They do. I mean, it's everybody's biggest game every night out.
Well, so no different than Carolina and Duke in the ACC.
Well, that used to be a good thing, and then Carolina started to suck. So, until they get our head coach, I refuse to talk about them. Either way, both free throws missed. Ashland leads by 4. 2:15 to play here in the first. Here's Neal. Curls toward the basket. Carter, kick out. 3 balls on the way, yes. Caleb Clark hits the triple, his 11th of the season. Give the dime to Xander Carter, and Ashland's lead is 7. And Spencer, one thing with the way Ashland's getting this lead stoked, you push this out to a 10-point lead, you want to stand 5 out, I'm just going to stand back and stand on my heels and my defense and let you.
Well, this is just nothing new. I mean, Rowan County just had trouble scoring all year. It's nothing against them. It's the truth. They've really just Rowan County has played some of the best basketball in the 16th region at times, and at times they have played some of the worst. And you never really know what you're going to get. But one thing that's been pretty consistent, they've struggled offensively.
Gavin Myers picks up the foul as Caleb Clark goes to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. Owen and Sloan check out into the ball game for the Vikings. Grant Rose and Mason Wells. Clark second and won't stay home. Mason Wells with a rebound. Drew Smith back in the ball game for the Tomcats.
Rowan County and East Carter earlier this year were tied at 13 at the half.
Here's Rose, high up off the window, no good. Gets his own rebound. Rowan County resets, down 7 as we tick down toward 1 minute left to go here in the first.
They've got to find a way to get the ball in Ingles' hands. They have to.
I think if you're Rowan County, if you can keep this basketball game within 5-6 points throughout, you're putting it right in the position of where you want it to be. And Sean Thacker will have to burn a 30-second timeout to save the possession.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
1 minute to go in the first quarter. Ashland leads it 11-7. Rowan County basketball out of the timeout to save the possession there.
got to get some ball screens going. They're going to have to get Ingles the ball. I know I keep saying that. I'm a broken record, but he is a guy that can potentially tie this game with a big run.
Coach across the midcourt stripe. Elijah Neal working on him. Ashland stays in that man-to-man defensive pressure. Coach gets downhill, spins in the lane, loses his dribble, kicks it off. Rose. Spot up three from the corner. Yes.
Man, they needed that one.
Brant Rose's 25th three ball of the season. Cuts the lead down to 4 on the Clark's Pump and Shop three ball. Here's Smith. Glides to the rack. Shot it. No good. Gets his own rebound. Feeds it inside. Lalone with a finger roll at the rim. Can't go. Clark with a rebound inside. He's fouled. His back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2.
Something unrelated. But Rowan County, I know they're not very far. Most impressive student section I've seen this far.
Oh, yeah, they are loaded. Mason Wells picks up the foul, his first team's third. Clark back to the free throw line for 2, gets the first. 4 points for him.
That's a quality of not being able to get a rebound. They've given up probably 9 or 10 points of the game by missing rebounds.
Ashland right now with 9 rebounds, 5 of those on the offensive glass. Clark gets both. 30 seconds to play and a 6-point edge. Lalone just picks the pocket of Rose in backcourt. Leaves it off to Carter. 3 ball on the way. No. Ball raked back out. Carter's got it again. Finds Neal on the baseline. Juggles the basketball. Brings it off near side. Ashland with 6 seconds. Neal out top. 3 balls on the way. Neal buries it. Elijah Neal, 6th triple of the season. And Ashland pushes their lead to 9, the largest of the ball game. 16-7. Tomcats in front. Back for more after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 16-7, Cats in front of the Vikings. We start quarter number 2.
Tonight's game is brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is the only call you'll need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. By DSI Specialty Tees, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland, for screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com. Looking for sports cards, Funkos, or sports memorabilia, then Ison's Cards and Collectibles is the place to be. Located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell.
Empty trip there for the Tomcats. Russell with the basketball. Myers works with it off the right side. Feeds it inside looking for Mason Wells. Wells with a left-handed touch. Can't get it to go home. Hoskins clears the rebound. We got 3 bodies on the floor in the backcourt. 2 of them for Ashland. Hoskins slows it down. Elijah Neal will reset the action for the Tomcats. Carter near side. Clark straight away between the rings. Gets off the left side to the rack. Is fouled. We'll get Mason Wells on the foul, his second team's first. And Caleb Clark just beats him off the dribble right there with that explosive first step.
He does. For Rowan County, one of the keys in the pregame that we gave was they've got to keep this game within single digits going into the half. Right now, they're in danger of letting this game get a little out of hand.
First one for Clark is good. 3 of 5 from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. Pushes the lead to 10, their largest lead of the ball game.
And 10 is like 20 to Rowan County just because they struggled.
Well, and I talked with Coach Thacker the other night, and he was talking about the Raceland game, and he said the way that game played, 6 points felt like 10. 10 points felt like 20. Kind of the same thing here tonight.
Absolutely.
11-point lead for the Tomcats. A minute gone here in the second quarter.
No empty possessions for Rowan County. They've got to find a way to score here.
Sloppy passes.
It's over and back.
That's over and back, yeah. Had his foot right at the midcourt stripe, directly in front of our broadcast position. The first one flirted with it, but the second one, when he came down, the foot connected and forces the turnover.
One of the ball handlers for Rowan County up top has to initiate the contact. They're going to have to drive the ball to the basket. Just say, yeah, I'm coming to the basket, stop me.
Big opportunity here for the Cats to open this one up. Smith pounds it with that left hand out top. Carter from the wing. Break down of bounds by Coach, stays with the Tomcats far sideline.
Yeah, this is danger zone for Rowan County. They got to find a way to be more consistent on the offensive end.
Neal turns the corner, gives it off Carter on the baseline out of bounds.
Here's your opportunity. You just got a national turnover. You have to score right here.
Only the second Ashland turnover in this basketball game. You talk about the speed that this team plays with. In the game against LA County, they had 5 the entire contest.
Well, and Ashland's not used to playing 16th region teams. They're used to playing statewide teams.
And a reach-in foul. That's on Neal. His first, team's first. Now you look at Ashland's schedule. Right out of the gate, they played number 2 Great Crossing, which was number 1 at the time. Hazard, which got up to as high as 5th. They played Lloyd Memorial.
Danville Christian. I think they played George Rogers Clark one time.
They did play I believe they had GRC. Had the teams out of Huntington.
Yeah.
GW out of Charleston.
Beat the number 1 team, West Virginia, twice.
That was GW. Wells connects on the second one, his first points of the ball game. So they've only played 6 region teams this year.
Well, and it gives them a huge advantage when they play against teams who've only seen 16th region teams.
And I say 6 region teams, 6 region contests. 3 of those have been against Boyd County.
Yeah.
Carter back out top, Smith. Smith gets downhill, gets fouled. As he collided with Mason Wells, and Wells dazed there as he comes off that big hit.
Yeah, and you say Boyd County, well, I put Boyd County in my top 25 statewide all year. So that's no slouch there.
Myers whistled for the foul. Inside, Carter for 2 more. His 4th.
You're getting real close if you're Coach Thacker calling that full timeout. I don't think you can wait till the immediate timeout, James.
No, you're way too far away from the immediate timeout. An empty trip here in points, you got to get a full. Ashland picking it up in full court. Myers works across the midcourt stripe, gets downhill on Carter, and finishes off the window.
That's what you got to do. Initiate the contact.
Trims the lead down to 10. Carter past Coates in traffic. Yes.
Carter is probably the best defender that I've seen to play defense and not get a foul call.
Turnover in backcourt. Hoskins steals it away. Here come the Cats, leading by 12. Carter straight away. 3's on the way. No. Grant Rose races it out to midcourt. Coates gets the lane to the rack for the left side for 2. 6 points for Jace Coates, the senior.
Coach Thacker not happy over on that Rowan County sideline. He's giving that ref all he wants.
That's typical Sean. I love Sean to death. You know, we go way back. I think the world of him, the job that he does here in Rowan County. We talked today over text, and he said, you know, I wish I had a few more marbles in the jar like what Ashland's got, but he likes the guys that he has. Wells works inside, can't finish on a tough take. Xander Carter ahead. Finds a dime inside, Drew Smith for 2. And the Liberty commit dishes out his 4th dime of the night. And that's something Xander Carter does. You want to try to take me away? Fine, I'll get everybody else involved.
Just a very well-balanced team. It was very, very good. And Rowan County's played well so far, especially defensively. Still striking distance. This is a very critical last 4 minutes.
White Sloan back in, as is Madden Owen. Ingles and Wells takes a seat. Coach the trigger in on the baseline, down 12. And we get a foul. I believe they got that on Preston Hoskins on the hold. That's his second, team second.
You mentioned in the pregame, Carter likes to take the best player from another team. He was on Ingles the whole first, basically this first half. Look how many points Ingles has.
Coates works out top. Lalone in front of him. Trying to play one-on-one and can't get the separation he needs. 3:30 to play in the half. Grant Rose, kick out to the corner, Owen.
And when you're down 12 in the first half, there's a sense of urgency. Even though there's no shot clock, there's a mental one.
Ashland's defense collapse. Owen feeds it backside. And Sloan off the glass for two on the First National Bank bank shot for the senior. Don't look, because as soon as you do, you miss it. Ashland's already in front court as Neal starts to attack, and he gets held.
That was a good foul. That was Rowan County's best possession they've had so far.
Fouls on Madden Owen, his first, team's third. 3:01 to play in the half. Cats lead it by 10. Here's Neal at top. Smith curls off the screen. Ashland 5 out right now. Carter from the near side corner. Smith beats Sloan, gets blocked at the rim. Rose leaks out to the other side, goes right to the rack. Carter blocked it away. Coach follows and gets fouled.
Man, Coach has been so good for them this first half.
Fouls on Drew Smith, his first, team's third. And we'll shoot free throws on the other side of the media timeout. We have 2:36 to play in the first half. Ashland leads it by 10, 24-14. We'll return to Johnson Arena after this for the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
2:36 to go in the half. 10-point lead for Ashland as we welcome you back to the Pepsi broadcast table. Jace Coates to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for two. 64.9% free throw shooter, 50 of 77. Southpaw pushes the first one up, in and out, no good. Broward County shoots it at 60.8% as a team. Coates, 9 points, 2 rebounds a game on his average, had 4 and 2 in the win over Raceland. Second free throw misses the mark as well. And we'll get a foul there, and that's on Coates on the reach.
Critical misses at the free throw line there.
Broward County from the free throw line tonight, 1 of 6. In a 10-point game, that's magnified 10 times.
Yeah, and when you've only got 14 points.
Danger zone here for the Vikings with Ashland in possession and a 10-point lead. Here's Smith, wants a three, it's on the way, no. Rose climbs for the rebound. Here's Myers, gets downhill and gets hammered to the rack. I believe that's going to be on Drew Smith, and it will be. That's his second, team's fourth. And Gavin Myers to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for two. Yeah, I think the thing I like there with the most, he got to half court, he said, I'm going downhill, and he went.
Yeah, that's great, but you've got to make these free throws.
Yeah, getting there's one thing. You've got to make it on the other side. Myers has not shot free throws tonight. A 64.2% free throw shooter, connects on the first. Justin Hughes checking in for Drew Smith, freshman, Sells Pharmacy substitute. And Cameron Cross comes on for Rowan County, as Jace Coates will take a seat with those two personals. Myers gets both. He has 4, and the lead down to 8.
Got to get a stop here.
Approaching 2 minutes to play in the half. Using the handoff, goes out top, Neal. Neal steps through, off the glass, no good. Madden Owen goes and gets a strong rebound. Good stop there by the Vikings. Can they get a score on the other end? Here's Myers. Gets downhill, off the glass for 2 is good. 6 points for Gavin Myers. Ball got loose down the tunnel, and the lead is down to 6. As we look at it on the Johnny's Pizza Instant Replay. Back-to-back possessions. Myers from midcourt has just said, I'm going to the rack, stop me. And they've not been able to do so.
When a 5 out, it's going to almost always be a block. They're not going to have time to set that charge.
Here's Carter at top. From the corner, Neal. 3 balls up, good. The net barely moved for the sophomore. His 7th 3 of the season, and a big answer for the Tomcats. Carter on Myers. Gives it up near side, Rose. Here's Sloan on the baseline. Fights for position. Reverse scoop shot doesn't go home. Kayla Clark claims the rebound. Cats with a 9-point lead in front court. Neal from the right side this time. 3's on the way. No. Ball tipped away. Nice rebound there by Grant Sloan. Cross. Gets in the lane. Slams on the brakes. Walked. Tried to stop the leg. Track through. No whistle.
Listen, if I'm Rowan County, I'm holding this to the final shot if I can.
Got it down to 9. A chance to get it to 6 on a 3.
I think that's what Coach Thacker's telling us.
Absolutely. 30 seconds to go. That's enough possessions for 3 trips for Ashland.
Well, that's enough for a 9-0 run for him for sure.
Now Rose is tied up. Just has to jump and throw it out of bounds. And here quickly comes Jason Ingles in the ballgame.
Yeah, you got to get a ball handler in there or something. Carter has now lined up over Myers. They're not going to allow him to go through the lane anymore. So now it's Ingles' chance, so to say.
Carter picks up a foul in backcourt, his first.
5th.
Team's 5th, so we'll shoot free throws out of it. So Gavin Myers walked the length of the court. He's got 2 of the 3 free throws made by the Vikings tonight. They're 3 of 8.
And the one thing that I just saw is Carter kind of pounded his chest. He said, that's my fault. I did that.
Just got too aggressive in the backcourt.
You know what? Players taking accountability is why Ashland, part of the reason why they've been so successful.
Yeah, that's the thing is when you see a kid that owns it, they make a mistake and they own it. That's all you can ever ask for. Hoskins back in for Justin Hughes. Barnett going to check in for Rowan County.
Got to hit this one.
So he's going to try to check in for Myers, I believe. Myers gets the second. And he will get Gavin Myers. Just trying to get a little more length at the rim is what it looks like. 27-19, 15 seconds to play in the half. Carter scoops it up right in front of his bench. 12 seconds across the midcourt stripe here at LST. Works right off the screen. Top of the key. 3 ball off the mark. Right side. No good. Barnett saves it, but right back into Tyson Malone for 2. And a bad save. You never throw it back in front of your bench, or your rim, excuse me. And by doing so, Malone scoops it up and makes it a 29-19 lead at the break. Halftime show when we return after this on the Clark's Papa John's 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beautyrest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the half, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Bill, time to take a look at the scoring summary for the first half. What you got, my man?
Coach, first quarter, 16-7. Look like Ashland was going to roll to about a 30-point win. Second quarter, though, 13-12 Ashland. Played them even. And if Rowan would have hit anything from the free throws, they'd be won that quarter for sure and be down about 5 points.
Yeah, 4 for 10. They could be a lot closer. You're exactly right. Okay, we're going to step out. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Shooting percentages.
Yeah, don't cut me off.
Sorry. What you got?
I got Ashland 10 for 26. From the field, 38%. 5 for 16. 31% from the three. Rowan 7 for 18, 39%. 1 for 2 from the three, 50%.
All right, we're going to step out and take a break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the half. Hager Eastern and Bill Bradley here with you. All right, my man, time to take a look at some more stats. First of all, individual scoring brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. What do you got on the scoring?
Pretty low scoring, Coach. Xander Carter 6 points all in the first quarter, by the way. He hasn't scored since. Clark 7, Neal 6, Lalonde 5. For Rowan, again, they only have 19 points. Myris 7, Code 6, Rose 3.
How about turnovers? Brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. Turnovers.
Even though you don't have that many, Rowan's got only 6, but Ashland got 8 points off of them.
Yep.
And then Ashland just 2 turnovers. Round sagging in like crazy, helping out. And Round's only got 1 point off those turnovers.
Yes, sir. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton, Donald Hill, and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law.
Rebounds pretty even. Rowan 16, Ashland 15. For Rowan, leading rebounder is Myris with 5, Rose with 4. For Ashland, the lead rebounder, Xander Carter 6.
Yeah, I thought it was a good strategy by Coach Thacker, but if you're going to do that, 2 things you have to do: make free throws, keep the other team off the offensive glass. They haven't done either one so far. All right, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. When we come back, James Collier, Spencer Hutchison will have the call the second half and take you home. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
May I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time. Pizza deserves Pepsi.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 29-19, Ashland leads it at the break. Spencer, we looked at this at the half. Things I looked at you, I said, Redcoat hits free throws during this basketball game a lot more than what they are right now. But statistically, they're shooting the basketball better than Ashland right now, but 10 second chance points for the Tomcats.
Yeah, and Rowan County's going to have to start letting these things fly. I think that they're really focused on getting the ball to the paint. That 5-out offense, they want to ISO Coach, they want to ISO Myris up top. That's great, but you can't exchange 2 for 3s. Ashland has hit 4 more 3s in that first half, and Rowan County's 50% from 3 for the game, but the problem is they've only taken 2 of those.
And again, Rowan County, as a team, a 31% three-point shooting team. Ashland shoots at 38%. And I think that again, Brown County wants the best shot available, but when you're trading 2 for 3s, it's a hard pill to swallow.
Listen, you're just going to have to let it fly. Right now, if you're ever going to let it all hang out, you got to do it right now.
Brown County basketball to start the second half. Sloan, Coates, Myris, Ingalls, and Owen. Myers takes it in the backcourt. Here we go. Carter will chase Myers around here to start the second half. Drew Smith, Lalone, Caleb Clark, and Preston Hoskins. 5 on the floor for the Cats. Coates backs himself in. Shot up, no good. Battles for the rebound inside. Gets it again. Caleb Clark fighting for the rebound and a foul.
Just a terrible possession there for Brown County.
13 foul on Jace Coates. There's a loan from the wing. Smith out top. Throws a dart inside the Carter's triple team. Gives it up. 3 from the corner's good. Caleb Clark, his 10th point of the ball game. His 12th Clark's pump and shot triple of the season. And the lead grows to 13.
Hoskin, Garden, Ingles. These guys have faced off before.
Slow with a jab step. Gives it out top to Coates. Coates works inside and gets held as he starts to spin.
I'm really impressed with the way Coates has played, but this is not going to win you the game. They're going to have to do something different.
Fouls on Drew Smith. He picks up his 3rd. Coates has got to get it in, just does so. Owen inside on the logo. Backing down. Gets away with a 3-second violation as he pirouetted through. Gets it out top to Wyatt Sloan. He'll reset it to Jason Ingles. Owen out of the corner. Fights through the contact. It won't fall, but is rewarded with 2 free throws.
Rowan County refuses to shoot the 3. They've had looks.
Caleb Clark whistled for the foul, his first, team second. Madden Owen, a 38% free throw shooters up is no good. Here's Neal back in for Drew Smith, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. 32-19. Ashland trying to punch the ticket to the regional finals tomorrow night. Boyd County awaits.
More struggles at the free throw line.
Here's Carter. Lalone to the rack with a left hand and one. I said as we were coming into the second half, I leaned over and looked at Coach E. I said, Tossel Lalone from last year to this year may be one of the most improved players out there. And right there showing off his skill to get to the rim and finish.
Yeah, if you let this guy get a step on you, it's over.
Foul was on Owen, his second, team's second. Lalone with 8. Had 9 points and 2 rebounds here last week.
All of a sudden, if you're Rowan County, you're out of the game.
Down 16 as Ashland opens the second half on a 6-0 run. Coach spins into the double team. Lalone picks the pocket. Out to Neal. Here's Clark all alone. 3's on the way. No. Long rebound goes out. Neal chases it down above the logo. And then he falls down with the basketball and turns it over. Only the 3rd turnover for the Tomcats.
I just don't understand the strategy of Brown County offensively. They're 5 out every time, but Coach just driving into 2 men every single time you come down here. Something's got to change there. Especially when you're not hitting free throws. What good does it do you when you get to the line if you can't hit a free throw?
Myers turns the corner, gets to the rim, and is fouled on the way there. And he'll get back to the free throw line to shoot 2. 3 for 4 from that mark tonight.
Yeah, Myers one of those guys. If he gets a step on you too, man, he can take it right to the rack. And he's been very impressive from the Vikings so far.
He'll get the foul on Preston Hoskins, his 3rd. First one is up. Rattles in and out, no good. Hoskins will take a seat. Justin Hughes back in for Ashland, the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. One more from Iris. Had 6 steals in that game over Raceland to go along with his 10 points and 6 rebounds. One of 2 players in double figures in that win. Wyatt Sloan led the way with 12. 15-point edge for the Cats. Brown County gets their first point of the second half on a free throw. Ashland opened on a 6-0 run. Here's Hughes out of the corner. Ashland snaps it around the perimeter now, right side to Clark. Inside Carter, filling out Coates. Leaves it to Carter. Gets fouled, no whistle. Ryan Bonner back came out of his skin all the way to the other side, and Wyatt Sloan takes it to the rack for 2 for his 4th. Hughes for 3 in transition, misses that one long. And then a foul in backcourt. They get on Xander Carter, his second, team's 4th. 4:45 to play in the third. And Brown County looking down the barrel, shooting a lot of free throws here in this third stanza.
Yeah, they are. Got to start making them.
5 of 14 tonight are the Vikings.
I say that. Listen, I couldn't hit 5 of 100 out there. I used to be able to. It's easy for me to say, Jay, right?
Myers with 8. Gives it up.
Oh, nice move.
Here's Sloan. Stops. Has that one blocked from behind by Lalone. They tip it out to Lalone. Coming near side. Ingles will chase it down. Lalone was looking for that second dunk. Only dunk we've had in the game, or in the tournament, she became in that game with Ashland and Elliott County, and that was Lalone on the breakaway. I kidded with Carter the other night. I said, "You going to get me a dunk?" He said, "I'll get you one." Had a couple chances, didn't get it. Here's Clark with a takeaway. We might get another one here as he goes up and hammers it home on him. Caleb Clark picks up his 12th of the night. And a 15-point edge as the Tomcats fans come to life behind.
I get a timeout here.
Ashton going to try to run and jump now, and they get a foul. Here's a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. The pick from Clark as he rises above and hammers it home. Fouls on Justin Hughes. That's his first, team's 5th.
Coach Bonner, he's not real happy with officiating right now. And not say it's good or it's bad. I haven't had a problem with it. But he knows his team's really close to putting the car in 4th gear. Really close.
One more for Myris. Brown County's free throw woes tonight continue. 5 of 15. Second one's on the way. Got that one to roll home. 9 points for Myris. 14-point edge for the Cats.
Yeah, just imagine if you were 10 of 15.
Ashland being patient. Neal goes to the right side. Here's Clark, kicks out top. Hand off to Carter. Lalone finds a step to the rack and is fouled.
Can't give him a step.
Fouls on Jason Ingles, his first, team's 3rd, and we're at our media timeout with 2:54 to play in the 3rd. Ashland leads at 37-23. We return to Johnson Arena for more after this on the Clark's Pop and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business. We're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
2:54 to go in the third, 37-23 Ashland in front as we welcome you back to the Pepsi broadcast table. Tyson Lalone, back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for two.
Tonight's game is brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson for flowers and gifts for any occasion. All That Blooms is the only call you'll need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. By DSI, specialty tees located at Greenup Avenue in Raceland for screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com. Looking for sports cards, Funkos, or sports memorabilia? The Isen's Cards and Collectibles is the place to go, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell.
Ashton's gone to his own. 2-3 now for the Tomcats.
You know, James, you hate to be this guy, but with the way that Rowan County, nice shot there, the way Rowan County plays heavy guards, is this an experiment for the regional title?
I mean, you have to think of, you got to see what's in the tank if you need to use it.
Yep.
You got a few guys out there with some foul issues. Carter has two. Carter gets downhill. He was held the entire way, and he finishes through contact for two.
My goodness.
Sanders' eighth of the night.
That was a D1 play right there.
Wyatt Sloan whistled for the foul. His first team's fourth. Carter to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the and one opportunity. A rare miss for him in the first quarter. He missed both. 72.5% free throw shooter. Mason Wells back in for Wyatt Sloan, Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Carter missed them both, missed the free throw, so 0 for 3 tonight from the charity stripe. Here's Myers from the free throw line, left it short. Used with a long rebound, feeds it outside to Neal. Neal lost it on the way to the basket, and did he get it off the bounds of the guy going out of bounds? Will say no. So it will stay with Rowan County as the Bluebirds rain down. As we look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay, he slung it out of bounds. The question is, was he out when he threw it? That was the hard part to see from that angle.
Well, Neal had a wide open lane to the basket anyways. It's almost like when you get one of those knots in the basketball, he dribbled it right on top of that thing, took off.
16-point edge for the Cats inside of 2 to play in the third. Coach stands on the wing. Brings it into the paint. Spins left side. High up off the window. No good. Clark fights for the rebound, but loses it out of bounds. Will stay with the Vikings. Again, winner tomorrow night gets Boyd County, who won this evening over Rowan County. 7 o'clock tip-off. Our Papa John's Pizza Game Changer pregame show begins at 6:20. We'll take you from the opening tip all the way to the Nets coming down here in the celebration. Close out the 2025 regional tournament. There's Myers. Attacks on on Carter. Loses the basketball. Myers out top. Gives it off to Rose.
Gotta let one of these fly, man. They've had a couple good looks from behind the arc.
Ashland back in a man-to-man. Myers spins on Lalone. Shot up, no good. Myers gets his own rebound. Rose out top. Straightaway three. Yes! His second triple of the ball game. Number 26 of the season, leads down to 13. Here's Clark. Carter near side. 50 seconds to play. Neal cut off to Kehoe. Lalone a reset. Clark goes baseline and finishes. 14 points for Caleb Clark. That leads all scorers in the basketball game. 15-point edge, 20 seconds to go here in the third. Grant Rose out in front of Lalone. Coach will take the dribble handoff. 10 seconds to play in the third. Ashland trying to play a little run and jump. Coach spins free. Rose from the corner. Three's on the way. No. Clark gets the rebound, and that takes us to the end of quarter number 3. Cats in front of the Vikings, 43-28. Final 8 for Moorhead when we return after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging. Even prescriptions for pets and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 43-28, 8 minutes to go. James Collier, Spencer Hutchinson. Have tipped to my entire crew tonight. My executive producer is Jeff Irwin. My director is Trey Collier. On cameras tonight, Felicia Collier, Philip Rourke, Jacob Hangams, and Cam Bryan. Pre-game coverage with Coach Bradley and Coach Easterling. Happy to have everyone along with us this week, as this has been not a broadcast but a production, and we greatly appreciate everyone's support throughout. Final 8, here we go. Used with a basketball. Cats lead it by 15. Neal feeds it inside to Clark. Malone lines up a 3 and in and out, no good. Mason Wells flies in for the rebound for the Vikings.
I think you have to play the whole quarter in desperation mode.
Wells between the rings, brings it off to Grant Rose. There's Myris, tied up on the baseline. Sloan attacks on Clark and gets fouled. His second, team's first. Here's Drew Smith back in for Justin Hughes. I talked with Coach Bonner on the show Saturday morning, and we talked about that youthful class they've got. And he's, River Lynch jumped in here the other night, dropped home 10 points in that win over Elliott County. He said, we got a lot of guys that could play some minutes. He said, but because of the strength of schedule that we've played, it's really not provided in those guys many opportunities to play varsity minutes. And it was really good to see him and Jalen Strader that go out there and did some really good job. Justin Hughes has been another guy that's really given him some key minutes here in Moorhead.
Absolutely. And you know what? You want to talk about stinking up the show. If Ashland didn't play at the King of the Bluegrass, if they didn't play in these tournaments like the AIT, and they just played a straight 16th region schedule, everybody would really hate that.
And a foul inside. Again, we talked about 6 games they've played against regional opponents. They've played Boyd County 3 times. They played Fairview once. They played Elliott County. That's their 5th. I cannot for the life of me think of who the 6th was.
Well, if you find out, don't tell me. I'm going to sit here and think about it.
Here's Sloan for 3. Yes. Clark's Pump and Shop triple, a 30-second timeout for Sean Thacker and the Vikings.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
County. 43-31, 6:30 to go. Dale White, I hate to burst your bubble. I had Fleming County before you posted it in the stream, my man, but thanks for sending in the message.
Dale White's a friend of mine. And Dale White.
You have friends?
Yes.
I don't have friends. People don't like me.
Dale White and me share a common Clark's Pump and Shop.
Okay.
Over on 29th Street.
Ashland with a 12-point lead after the 3-ball there by Wyatt Sloan, his 8th of the season. And a foul out top. That's on Jason Ingles, his 2nd. Team's 1st of the 4th and final stanza. 6:15 to play.
If you ever want to know anything about anything, come to Clark's between 7 and 8 a.m. over on 29th Street.
Is that where it's going down?
Yeah.
Teardrop inside by Carter. Shot doesn't go home. A whistle and a foul. We're going the other way. Foul's on Zader Carter, his 3rd. Team's 2nd. Myers in a hurry. I will say I appreciate the influx there from Dale White. Always appreciative of everyone that likes to tune in through the chat box and comment throughout the broadcast. That's always a good part. Here's a takeaway out top. Here's Neal to the rack for an easy 2. His 8th point of the ball game.
Just what Rowan County looked like they were going to make some headway. Well, take that.
Myers out top. Step back threes off the mark. Smith with the rebound. Ryan Bonner yells go. Smith wants it out top. Finds a lane to the rack. Through contact and 1. And a chance at a 3-point play for the junior. As we look at it on the Johnny's Pizza Instant Replay. They're going to foul on Mason Wells, his 3rd, team 2nd. Cameron Cross returns for the Vikings. Rose and Wells will take a seat. Smith, first trip to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line tonight, 83.3% shooter. Ashland has struggled from the free throw line tonight as well. They're 7 of 13.
We're going to check them rims after this game.
New nets on him, must have missed him up. Here's Cross working out on top on Clark. Brings it off near side Coates. Coates works off the left elbow through contact, left it short. Sloan with a rebound inside. Strong take to the rim. A little First National Bank shot for the senior. 14-point edge inside of 5 to play here in regulation. Carter, a little hesitation step and a finger roll at the rim.
It's too easy.
10 points for Zander. Trying to push his team into another region championship bid. Kid has never lost in this building. Ashland's last loss came back in 2018, 54-49 to Boyd County in the region championship. They have not lost since.
Well, I don't know. I mean, COVID kind of did upset them there in 2020.
We get a full timeout by Rowan County with 4:22 to play in the ball game. 49-33. We return for more after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 63 region tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
4:22 to go in regulation. 49-33 Ashland in front of Rowan County. James Carter, Spencer Hutchinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight on Kool TV. Ashland basketball out of the Vikings timeout.
Ashland in command right now. Where do you rank this team in comparison to, everybody kind of puts the 2020 team at the Hallmark, because we never really got to see what they were able to do. Where's this team rank in your?
I would like to see this team and the 2020 team together. I think that would be a phenomenal matchup.
Because, in my opinion, if it wasn't for COVID, man, boys, I'm telling you, Ashland in 2020, and I understand that Wes Carter, was it that year Wes Carter?
That was Wes Carter had the shot that they didn't foul, and they gave Colin Porter the three right here in front of us.
Yeah, that was the year that they beat Sam O'Keefe in the finals, right? Okay.
Yeah, 2020.
Okay, so I don't know if they were good enough to win it that year, but I think, in my opinion, that was their best team.
That 2020 team was pretty special. And now we get a full timeout by Ashland. 3:51 to go. Back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, Spencer Star Market. My God. If you've not had any food from there, you need to make the trip.
Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Did we just watch the Hog's Trough?
We had it just a little bit ago as well.
Are you talking about Star Country Market?
Star Country Market.
Oh, my goodness, boys. Star Country Market, double cheeseburger. And James can attest to this because this is a true story. We were out in Grayson, getting ready to call a game. And I stopped on Old 60 because everything was flooded. I couldn't get there, and 64 was shut down, so I had to take Old 60. And I stopped at Star Country Market. I got a double cheeseburger, and I thought, oh, yeah, maybe it might fill me up. I pulled that thing out of the aluminum foil, and it was a half a pound. I'm not even kidding you.
Broward County trying to pick up some pressure. Ashland meeting it with some crisp passing. Here's a ball raked near side Smith. 3:20 to go. Smith spins to the rack. It finishes.
Pick your poison. I mean, Ashland just has so many different ways they can beat you.
And that's the thing. You try to run and jump there, and Drew Smith patiently gets the run downhill.
And I think that with Neal hitting threes in this game, it's changed the way Rowan County's had to approach Ashland. Because if you look at the scouting report, Neal hitting threes isn't something that really pops out.
I mean, on the season, he was 5 of 12 coming into the basketball game in limited minutes for Ashland, joining the team officially about the last 2 weeks of the regular season. As Myra steps back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2 more. Second one's no good. Xander Carter plucks his 7th rebound of the night. He's flirting with a triple-double, by the way. 10 rebounds, 10 points, 7 rebounds, 7 assists. And he gets held out top. Look at that, Cameron Cross, his first team's 5th. And we'll shoot free throws on the other side of our final media timeout. 2:51 to go. Ashland leads at 51-34 and primed to be headed off to the region titles tomorrow night against Boyd County. We'll continue our coverage after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:51 to go in the ball game. 17-point lead for the Tomcats. Xander Carter to the free throw line tonight. He's 0 for 3. That's his first one in 4 tries.
You know, we talked about how good Ashland's been over the years, but I want to give a hat tip to Coach Thacker in Rowan County. Got his 500th win at East Carter earlier this year. A guy that, you know, Rowan County, we've said it, been super inconsistent all year. But you know what? They found their way to the semifinals of the region tournament, and you don't just wake up and find yourself there.
You know, we talked about the inconsistency they had. They had a 5-game winning streak off a backside of a 5-game winning streak. Just up and down all season long. Here's a takeaway. Coates out in transition to the rack for 2 more. His 8th point of the ballgame. First points of the second half. Leads down to 16.
Yeah, when you look back at the regular season for Rowan County, as soon as they turned the calendar at 25, got 2 big wins over Fleming and Boyd.
What a take by Xander Carter as he fights to the rack for 2. Got the position there on Jace Ingles. Fouls on Wyatt Sloan, I believe. So a chance at a 3-point play. And Carter connects.
You know, we could sit here and brag on Carter all night, but I don't think it does you justice by watching at home. You need to get out and see these kids because he's a lot bigger than I thought he was watching TV.
He's a legitimate 6'6". Clark knocks that one away and gets the rebound. They miss Carter out in transition. He wants a 3. It's on the way. Got it. 17 for Xander. And the lead is blown up to 22. Here's Coach straight away for an answer. No. Carter works with it out of midcourt. Grabs another gear, attacks the rim, and gets fouled.
He was going for a showtime right there.
He was going to posterize Mr. Sloan.
He's smiling too.
He had bad intentions on that leap. It was funny today. I was putting that graphic together that we put at the beginning of the show, and I was going back through some pictures, and I found some pictures from him back in his 7th grade season. And you talk about some funny-looking photos. I mean, this little guy, this kid was a little mutant. 7th grade, squeaky voice, and what he has turned in his 6 seasons of basketball, he's been second to none.
And I think he hit a game winner to win the district in 63rd at one year. A lot of people don't remember that. I mean, he's been good everywhere.
Sean Thacker taking his seniors to the sideline. Wyatt Sloan, one of those seniors, a very heavy senior-laden class. Carter's second is good.
Yeah, I believe another one of those seniors is Ingles, a guy that we've got to watch a lot over the years. And didn't necessarily have the game that he wanted to have, but he had the career that most wish they had.
Coach taking each player one by one, and I like it how they do that. Don't take everybody at once. Take them one at a time. Give them their opportunity to have that final walk off the floor here in Moorhead. But Jace Coates, heck of a career for his time with the Vikings. Here's Engel, a high arcing 3 goes home. His first points of the night. It's a full timeout with 1:28 to go. 59-39. Back after this, I believe. Hang on. Now we'll go ahead and stay right here. Jason Ingles buries the triple and buries his head in his head coach's face and chest. As you can see the emotions on that face right there as you make that trip down the sideline. It's a tough walk to make.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've all made that walk. Not necessarily on the basketball floor, but coming out in football or soccer or volleyball or whatever, you just know it's probably going to be your last game. And unfortunately, that's the nature of the beast. There's always going to be a last game. even if you win the state championship.
At some point in your life, you're going to take the jersey off.
Yeah.
But some great shots right there. As we look at Ingles' final 3 of his career, and it was a good one. If you're going to walk off with a memory, that's the way to do it.
And that's what people remember him for. A sharpshooter from outside, a guy that handles the ball very well, and a leader for his team. Very good kid, and truly enjoyed watching him over the years.
Madden Owen goes to the sideline there to Coach Thacker. Got a minute 28 to play. Wheels in the basketball game. Here's Sam Lyons for 3. No. Ball raked out of bounds. Here comes Madden Owen. And Gavin Myers will get his walk to the sideline.
You know, James, I'm going to say something. When I was a senior, obviously I didn't play basketball, but I played football, and I came off the field for the final time. And it's not that I wasn't upset, but there was a sense of relief. It was, okay, I've ended this chapter of my life. And there was almost like excitement a little bit because you got different goals. Your goals change a little bit after, you've played your final game.
There's Neal with a runner in the lane. Shot no good. Rebound out to Lalone. Hoskins, Lyons, Lalone, Neal, and Hughes, the 5 on the floor. 1 minute to go. Lyons for 3. No. Near side, Hoskins. Ashland's going to play for their 7th consecutive regional championship tomorrow night at 7. They'll play against Boyd County. It'll be the 17th time they've met in the title game. They're even at 8-8. And it should be a dandy here tomorrow night at LST.
I really don't know what to even. Childers will have to get involved for Boyd County if they're going to win. He'll have to have a game like he did against Russell. For Ashland, they're going to try to do what they did against Brown County. They're going to try to stretch them out a little bit and use their passing. I think that's a really underrated attribute of Ashland. This is an elite passing team. A team that really doesn't get the recognition they deserve by the way they dish the ball.
Madden Owen gets some hugs as he takes the seat and heads to the sideline.
And I think it was a really good effort for Rowan County tonight. The score is not indicative of how, this game stayed between 12 and 15 for a very long time.
Lalone catches both. 12 points for him. Wholesale line changes for the Tomcats.
And I know somebody else who will be really happy that this tournament's over, and it's your voice.
Yeah, my voice is it's clinging on.
It sounds good. It sounds good. But
like a thread in a biscuit. Or a hair in a biscuit, whichever way it goes. Final 30 seconds to go. Wholesale line changes on both sides, and Wheels just loses it out of bounds.
You may not think so, but these right here are big-time minutes for years to come in the region because this is the future for both these teams.
Ashland works it around. 18 seconds to go.
Imagine being the scout team for Ashland.
Well, that's one of the things I talked with Ryan Bonner on Saturday, and we talked about River Lynch. He had 10 points over here the other night. He said, this is a kid that's been going out of the scout team guarding Xander Carter every day. Ashland's going to win it. 22-7 on the season. 61-39. They'll head off into the regional championship tomorrow night against Boyd County at 7 o'clock. We'll step out for a break. Spencer and I will wrap things up, and then Coach Ian and Coach Bradley will take you home. 61-39 our final. Back to LST after this on the Clark's Pop and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me.
Gotta make a pit stop, got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas, I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop, I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
One final time for Spencer and I for the Pepsi broadcast table. 61-39, your final. Ashland wins it. They move on to tomorrow night's championship game against Boyd County. Spencer, final thoughts.
I think that Rowan County really executed a game plan very well for a quarter and a half. Ashland started to really kind of devote themselves to that help defense. They really took away the drive from Coates on the 5-out. And Rowan County struggled. They stalled there for a while offensively, and Ashland was able to turn them over. I think the biggest storyline for both teams struggles at the free throw line. A big story there. So I think if Ashland's going to beat Boyd County tomorrow, who's a very good team, they will have to shoot better at the free throw line if they're going to go back to Rupp. For Boyd County, I think that they match up really well as far as guards with Ashland, but I think you'll win through Childers. He's a true advantage you have against Ashland. I think you have to really execute with him tomorrow. But I'm going to go ahead and give my prediction because I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I think Ashland goes back to Rupp and makes it seventh heaven, as you say.
Seventh heaven. You owe me money for that too, by the way. I have patented and trademarked that one. So before you all start printing the shirts up, remember those funds goes directly to James Collier's seventh heaven patent that I called out at the beginning of the year. We'll have the call of that game beginning tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Our Papa John's Pizza pregame show will tip off at 6:20. That's it for Spencer and I. For one final time from LSD, Ashland 61, Rowan County 39. For Spencer and I, we say so long. Coach E and Coach Bradley's up next to take you home on the Papa John's Pizza postgame show right here on the Clark's Papa John's 16th tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer Postgame, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa, and we love Papa John's, don't we, Bill?
Don't we?
Absolutely. As a matter of fact, we love a lot of things to eat.
Yeah.
Just look at us.
Obviously.
All right, my man. Time for the scoring summary tonight. What you got?
Coach, you're just 29-19 at the half.
Yeah, they're in it.
And they had a couple of chances to maybe cut it to single digits, but again, like the first game, it kind of gradually got away from them and outscored them 14-9. Ashland did in the third, 18-11 in the fourth, 32-20 total. Final score 61-39.
How about some shooting, my man?
Shooting for Rowan, they were 14 of 36 for 39%. 4 for 9 from the 3, 44%. Ashland, 21 for 46, 46%. And just 7 for 23 from the 3, 30%.
All right, thank you, my man. We're going to step out, take a break. This is the Clark's Punt and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer Post Game, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Hey, Gary, it's friendly Bill Bradley here with you for some more stats from Game 2. First of all, Bill, individual scoring brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. What you got, buddy?
Well, for the winning team, Ashland, Carter finally turned it on in the fourth quarter. He only get 6 after 3. He had 18 points. Clark had 14, and Lalonde had 12. For Rowan County, Myers had 10, Rose 8, and Sloan 9, and Coates had 8.
All right, some turnovers brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. Turnovers.
Slow down game, not many turnovers. Rowan had 12, though. Normal game, speed game, they'll be fine. But against the slow down, you can't have that. And Ashland had 15 points out of it. Ashland kept their composure the whole night, only 5 turnovers. Rowan got 7 points out of those.
Yeah, they're such good decision makers.
They are.
Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Olive and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What you got?
Rebounds actually even, Coach.
Yeah.
28 all for Ashland. Case Clark had a great game. He had 7 rebounds. And Myris for Rowan led them with 8.
Okay, and the player of the game is brought to you by Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus, so that you gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church on Caroline Road in Raceland. What do you got, player of the game?
Coach, I'm going to go with Caleb Clark. He had a great game. He had both ends. He had some key buckets when he exploded to the basket.
Yep.
When the game was tight. And I thought he had a great all-around game myself.
We were talking there. He might have the quickest, most explosive first step in the region, and that's saying a lot with some of the players we got.
Yeah, with Xander out there, some of the Boyd County boys, and other players. He definitely had. He just explodes on that first step.
Yeah.
And it's hard for the guys who's supposed to be helping out to get over there. He ends up shooting layups all night.
Yeah, he just plays within the framework of the team concept and doing what he needs to do. So good choice on player of the game, my man. All right, good stuff. We're going to step out, take a break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Borders Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer Postgame powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louise. Okay, my buddy, it is time to talk a little bit about both games here tonight. First game was Boyd County over Russell, 57-45. Some thoughts on that one?
I thought that game and really the second game, I thought both teams that lost had good game plans.
Yeah.
And they carried them out for a while. But I think Russell got tired. That was one thing for them.
Absolutely.
And then
we got tired watching them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And Remmer they got three happy for a while there and got out of the inside game a little bit.
Yeah.
But they play well. They play well, and Boyd just played better. He just stuck with it. Childers had a great game, and then of course Holbrook kind of ran the show, did a little bit of everything. Spurlock did his thing. Hicks had some great slashes to the basket. And they just had too much offense when it came down to it.
Yeah, Holbrook was our player of the game. He flirted with a triple-double, 9 points, 10 rebounds, 7 assists.
Yeah.
Only one turnover handling the ball in that game, and he just had a tremendous.
He did.
And we didn't even mention his defense yet.
Yeah. That charge he drew on Remmer was big. Big call that game.
Man, he works his behind off defensively.
He does.
I'll say that for him. All right, and the game just completed. We were talking about, Bill, the strategy by Coach Thacker. It was really the only chance he had to pull off an upset here tonight. But when you're going to do something like that, there's two things that you have to do well, and they did neither. You have to make your free throws, and you have to keep the other team off the offensive glass.
Give them one shot.
Your
That's
thoughts?
right. And, I agree. It got tight for a while there, and that was a great strategy. But a couple of them, I won't say they didn't quite buy into it, but really maybe didn't understand when to take a good shot and a bad shot. And then Asher got that little lead, and of course that little mishap at the end of the half. It was an 8-point game, and the rookie made a bad mistake. And
you never throw the ball underneath your own basket unless you have turned around and you see who you're throwing.
Yes,
never do it blind.
Great wide open layup at the buzzer. But I love the strategy. That's the only way they could have stayed close, and they hoped that Ashland got tight, which they did a little bit there.
Yeah, I thought so.
And then Ashland got a little frustrated, started taking some bad shots themselves. They started missing free throws. They started missing threes. But unfortunately, Rowan did the same, and they were behind. So, the 3-point shooter got 1 3 off, I think, the whole night maybe toward the end. He made it.
Yeah, you
But,
could. Yeah, that was a focus. They weren't going to let Ingles get off a lot of
no,
threes, were they?
no, that was their number one focus, I think. And they started backing off Coates like the other team did the other night. Then they saw they're going to hold it, and they abandoned that quick and started getting on him, and he got tired toward the end of the game.
Yeah, he did. And both teams put on a clinic on how not to shoot free throws.
Oh my goodness!
Round 7 for 18, Ashland 12 for 20.
Unbelievable.
You just have to do better than that.
You do, but just like when you go 25 for 26, it's contagious. It is.
Mm-hmm.
You get up there and you don't concentrate, but that's part of a slow down game too. You get frustrated, you're not thinking, and you lose your. They love to go up and down. Ashland does, so they start missing free throws. Round doesn't shoot that well anyway. They start missing free throws, and both teams are frustrating in that respect. But they worked hard. They did the game plan. They stuck with it as long as they could. But Ashland, again, was just too much talent out there.
That's exactly it. Okay, we're going to step out, take a break. When we come back, we're going to preview the next session for you. This is Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey. We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Kool and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer Post Game, powered by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, Illustrator. Tomorrow night, it's Ashland, Boyd County. Everything on the line for a trip to Rupp Arena. It's the 4th year in a row they've met in the finals. It'll be the 4th time this year that they've played. It's right now Ashland 2-1, and it will be the 17th time that Ashland Boyd have met in the finals, and guess what the tally is so far?
Well, it must be pretty even, so maybe 8-8?
It's 8-8. Somebody is going to take over bragging rights lead, not only for this year, but for history tomorrow night for meeting in the finals. Okay.
And, Coach, would you say that back in the preview in November, everybody kind of thought this way it was going to end up unless some kind of fluke happened? And it sure ended up that way. And that's what everybody wants to see, because they're the two best teams, and they'll go at it, really, really well tomorrow night.
Yeah, I know you haven't done your keys yet, but let's talk just briefly about, what do you think, first off, just off the top of your head here, what do you feel like is the most important thing for Boyd County to come in here and get that game tomorrow night?
I watched all 3 games.
Yeah,
I was in attendance all 3 games.
I wasn't. I watched some on TV.
Yeah, and obviously they played one great game, took care of the ball.
With the style that they probably needed to.
Yes, control tempo, get Childers involved early, don't force any bad shots, get back on defense, control tempo early, and then look for your good 3-point shots. And we talked about Red Holbrook tonight. That's tonight's game is how he played in the game they won.
Exactly.
The game they lost both games, he didn't play that well. They all got caught up in the up and down, and you cannot do that for a whole game with Ashland. Even though Boyd County can rack up some points too, they got to change it up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm right in line with you there, buddy. I watched all 3 games, and the game that Boyd County won, I think the first 5 possessions, Boyd County went down inside to Childers. If the Ashland played behind him, let him catch it. If they didn't double, he scored.
Yes.
If they did double, he did a nice job of looking opposite and throwing it out, and Boyd County shot wide open 3.
Exactly right.
Got off to a good start. So that's something Ashland's going to have to decide, Coach Bonner, are we going to double? Are we going to front? That's obviously a decision that he's going to have to make. They may end up mixing it up, probably will.
Yeah.
But I'm with you too. That game ended up a 6-point game, but it really wasn't that close. I mean, Boyd County was up 14 or 15
Led the whole
points.
game.
Yeah. They were completely in control. I think that's the pace they have to play at. They can't take the attitude. We don't think. I mean, it's okay. They think what they want to.
Oh, yeah.
But we don't think they can take the attitude. We're going to outgun and outrun you, because they've tried that the other 2 games, and they've gotten beat by a total of 59 points.
Yeah, exactly. And Ashland showed the frustration of not controlling tempo tonight.
I think so.
They were frustrated. And, that kind of game does it to you. You're so used to going up, down, freestyle, and everybody moving around like crazy. You just interrupt that just for a little bit. Not the whole game. Boyd don't need it the whole game, but just at spots, just to mess with Ashland's rhythm. And then they'll possibly force a couple of shots up, and then Boyd can take advantage of that as well.
Yeah, they have to find a way to make Ashland uncomfortable.
Exactly.
And I thought they did that in the game that they won.
They did.
And like you said, Round County, in little places there, they made Ashland play a little uncomfortable tonight.
Yeah, Ashland just got to flush this one. I know they won tonight by 22, whatever it is.
22.
But they're not satisfied with the way they played tonight. And that's the first, I'm not going to say bad game they played, but a little frustrated. And they got to get this out of their system. The style play caused this. Forget about it. Coach Bonner will tell them, forget about it. You know our style. Let's get back to it tomorrow night.
Yeah, and it's like T.O. like to say with the Cowboys, get your popcorn, because it should be entertaining tomorrow night.
I can't wait. I can't wait. It's just going on right now. I can't wait to come back and hang with you guys again and really enjoy myself.
Well, I'm going to say one more thing before we get ready to sign off here. I am so glad that this camera right here is just kind of from the waist up shot, because you're wearing shorts tonight, and if the fans had to look at those legs, they'd be turning Kool hits off right and left. I mean, we might have we might have 5 followers, Laura and your 2 daughters.
I think the ratings would go up myself. Hey, I want to give a special shout out to I love my workers I work with. Jared Patrick's one of our pharmacists, unbelievable golfer, is a 4 handicap. He wants to challenge any of the pharmacists in the tri-state to a one-on-one match at Sugarwood. So just throwing that out there for Jared.
There you go. Like we always say, Bill, after every session, you got 2 teams going home happy, but you got 2 teams that are packing up the uniforms.
Yes, sir.
In the first game, Russell, no seniors on the roster.
No.
So I'm going to say right now they'll be back over here playing again.
I think you're right.
Next year.
You're right.
Congratulations to them. They had a good year, and they've got a bright future, obviously, with everybody coming back. For Round County, they are gutted with
They take a hit.
Graduation losses. All 5 starters from tonight's game.
My goodness.
Jason Ingles, Gavin Myers, Jace Coates, Wyatt Sloan, Madden Owen graduating, along with Mason Wells and Dominic Wills. So Coach Thacker, it seems like he always finds a way, to work things back together. Start baking the dinner over again. He'll come up with something on it.
He'll be in the mix. He always is. He's a great coach, and he'll be in the mix.
All right, my man. That's going to do it for us here tonight. We got to go on and get out of here and get in the bed, because we're old. Some rest for tomorrow night.
Ain't no doubt about that, brother.
That's going to be a tennis match. It might be like this, a tennis match you're watching tomorrow night. So
I can't wait.
I can't either. Good job tonight.
Hey, excellent. Great work with you.
Enjoyed it. Same here. I feel the same way. All right, for Bill Bradley, for our great Kool Hits sports crew that we have, executive producer Jeff Irwin, the director is Trey Collier, scoreboard is Rachel Irwin, and on cameras tonight were Felicia Collier, Cam Bryan, Philip Roark, Jacob Hankins doing a great job. Got some great shots for you out there. And then the man that we always say, he is just he's
the GOAT.
Yeah,
the GOAT.
He's signing back on and writing an article about the game for the paper at the same time, and then he's talking and he's out there interviewing people.
I call him the buzzsaw.
Yeah,
he is.
Anybody
get fired tonight?
I don't think
fire
so.
Anybody? No.
I think he was okay tonight.
All right, we had a good night then.
His blood pressure's down. He don't have to go to the doctor.
He got one more night with his voice. I think he'll make it, Coach.
All right. I'm Hager Easterling. Remember, Game Changer on at 6:20 tomorrow night. Bill and I will be here to get you all ready for that game. Ashland, Boyd County, 4th straight year in the finals, 4th time for this year, and 17th time overall. It's 8-8. Somebody is really taking home the
Should be a great crowd
tomorrow night. All right. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. Good night and God bless.
Thank you for watching the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV. This broadcast of the Girls and Boys 16th Region Tournament has been a special sports presentation of the Kool Hit Sports Network and Kool TV.